What are you guys up to on this wonderful Saturday, the last Saturday of my holidays before having to go back to the real world? Shout out to Bubba Hotep. Putting out some videos about stuff he's looking forward to in 2026. Hey, B-Rich, how you doing? Good to have you here. Looks like our mic is working. Looks like the music is working. We couldn't get the audio on the game to work the last time we played it, but honestly, the audio on the game is super unimportant, so we're not really all that interesting. It's all gonna end in tears. Oh no. Omega Man bought me Dispatch Wednesday. Think I'll start playing that. Nice. That's awesome. Dispatch looks like it'd be a ton of fun to play offline. For me personally, you do you, but for me, it's just one of those games where, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking cat. All right, we'll deal with that later. No, I'll deal with that next. It's going to bother me. Sorry, cat knocked stuff over. Give me 1 second. Told my brother I was going to yell at you. Okay. Weird, but okay. Just cuz? There's a reason behind it? All right, sorry about that. Morning, Faust. Good to see you. Good morning, Omega Man. Good to have you in. What is going on up here? It's all going to end in tears. I'm just doing some ARC raiding, having a GTA night tonight. Grand Theft Auto? Nice. Have not played Grand Theft Auto in a couple of games at this point. So my brother's going to yell at you. Maybe you're an effing cat. Wait, what? Maybe you're effing a cat? I am absolutely not. Mongooli just said it. I don't know. What did I say? Well, okay, first off, why is Bridget going to yell at me for her brother's sake? And secondly, why am I doing... 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 Echo? Because you're so late. Oh, I see. Because you're so late. Oh, I see. What did I just click on that made that happen? 1 second. Click on that made that happen. 1 second. Click on that made that happen. Mute that. All right. For some reason, Kick was not on mute. We're good. No more echoes. But also, why is Slay the Spire not loading up? Slay the Spire, no mods. Sorry, yes, that's what I was saying. Dispatch looks like a super fun game. I just wonder if it's going to be kind of like the Big Bad Wolf game that I played a while ago, where it's going to be so story-based that it's going to be kind of hard to stream. For me, personally, I'm not judging anybody else, and obviously if Bubba wants to stream it, that's 100% on him. Just, that's the impression that I got. It looks super cool. It might be one I play personally offline if I was to play it. But if Bubba's going to play it online, I'd love to watch it and see what it's about, get a bit better feel for it. It's like, it's all superheroes, right? Like, you play a dispatch officer in a city of superheroes? Something like that. T-Dub played it. T-Dub is a better streamer than I am. He can get away with a lot of things I can't. For one, he doesn't have cats breaking stuff midstream. I want dispatch, but it's too expensive for me. There's a couple of games like that for me right now, to be honest. Let's jump in here. Like that Marvel game we were taking a look at looks super cool, but I'm not spending $40 on it. Like, that one's gonna have to come down quite a bit before I jump on that bandwagon. Do I have dispatch in my... Oop. I don't even know if it's on my wish list anymore. Yeah, I don't think it is. So let's search the entire store. Dispatch. There it is. Oh, it is on sale, but still is pretty expensive. Yeah. And then, did we still have the Marvel game? What was the Marvel one called? Probably if we put Marvel in, it'll show up. It is not. All right. All items on list. There it is. Yeah, $40 for that is just too much for me. It just seems like it's going to be fun, like, once. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'll play through it one time and be like, that was cool. And then that'll be the end of that game for me. Yeah. Same, Dingo. Same. And I think, like, there was a lot of people talking highly of it, and I think we all kind of skipped it, because it was just like, ooh, $40 for that seems like a whole heck of a lot. I thought about South Park 2, but it didn't do too bad on stream live. Nice. Yeah, superheroes and a dispatcher. Each hero has its own specialty. Hello again. If you have not played this game, or you've not even, if you have no idea what's going on, we should probably move the camera so you can see a bit better. If we move the camera down a little bit, that would probably be fine, right? Just so you can see all the stuff in the top corner. Where's me? There's me. Hi, me. Why don't you... If we just come down like that, probably won't inhibit gameplay in any meaningful way. Or possibly like that. Let's try that, see how that goes. Gonna freak me out a little bit being on the wrong side of the screen, but we'll get over it. If you've never played Slay the Spire before, this game is super addictive. I even saw Dingle playing it the other day, if I'm not mistaken. It's a little older. It's like 8 years old. Slay the Spire 2 is supposed to be coming out sometime soon. It is a deck building game where it's a deck building roguelike dungeon crawl, which is a lot of different genres all in one. So essentially you are playing cards in order to defeat enemies and get further and further down the dungeon. I believe there are 3 acts. I have not beaten Act 3 yet, to the best of my knowledge, or at least I've not done it in the last week since I've been addicted to this game, but I've gotten close. I really, really enjoy it. I've always really liked deck building games, but the problem with deck building games in real life is how much prep time they take and how much, like before you play and after you play, you have to, like, build the deck and take the deck apart, and it's just frustrating. So doing it this way, where you just, like, you instantly re-up, oh my god, it just does it for me. So when you start your run, you get a couple of choices here on what you want to do. I don't really like these 2 options all that much, to be perfectly honest. Starting with max HP 7 more isn't super impactful. It's not bad, but it's not great. Transforming a card is random, right? Like, it could really help your deck, or it could be a completely dead card in your deck. So I do think I'm going to take the additional health, and we'll see how we go. So on your map, you've got a lot of different things you can do. These are regular enemies, and then these guys with the bigger horns are elites. They are harder, but they drop relics. Question marks can be basically anything. The little bag is a store that you can go to where you can buy cards or get rid of cards. And the fireplace, you can either rest to get more health or upgrade one of your cards. I like really upgrading my cards personally. But that's the basics of the game. We'll get into the actual gameplay in a second. I know that about you because you play so much MTG now. Oh, I mean, MTG is not entirely a deck builder. I understand that it's both card related, but it's a bit of a different thing. Also, this is new, and I've been playing Magic the Gathering for, like, decades, so it feels different. But I get you. I get you. Have you seen any good movies, Dan? Nothing new really out till the 9th, so I need newer movies to review this week. It's not a newer movie. It's an older movie, actually, but I just watched... Frick, what's it called? A Dog's Journey last night with the family. Holy cow, that is a good film. It's one of my daughter's favorite ones, and I've heard it a bunch because they play it in the van all the time. But it was my first time actually watching it, and I really liked it. Crow coming in with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Crow. You're amazing. The fiance and I were debating seeing a movie tonight, but she said F no to Avatar 3. Good call. I mean, I'm torn on Avatar 3. because I didn't like it as much as 2 because it was a lot of reused stuff. But if you didn't see 2, or you didn't see 2 as recently as I did, watching it like right beforehand, I think there's an argument to be made for it's a better movie than 2. It's just so similar to 2 that watching them back to back hurts. Cheers, Crow. I did see The Lost Bus, which obviously you could review. It's one that you recommended to me, but it's not new to you. And if you got Apple Plus, oh my God, that's not good. If you got Apple Plus, you'll also have access to Come From Away, which is a recorded Broadway stage play of a musical. So, I mean, I probably just said like 3 different things that turned you off, but I promise you it's worth your time. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Oh, that's right. You did review it already. My bad. I didn't watch your review because I wanted to watch it myself. I have not played this with a mouse before. This is weird. I'm going to put my controller on so I can chill out a little bit more. Oh, that was not good. I've seen 2 through like 12 different viewings of me just watching randomly with my family. That's not the greatest way to watch it, but I mean, I get it. Can I not play this with a controller? What the frick? I'm pretty sure I have played this with a controller before. Input settings. Keyboard controller. Okay, so controller enabled. Really? Interesting. All right, well, I guess we're playing with mouse and keyboard then. A little different, but so be it. We're going to get another 5 block. So you can see I've got a shield here. That is how much blocking I can do. And then the money here, or the numbers here, that's my life total. So I've got 77 of 77 with 13 block. He's going to be doing 11 damage to me, so he's not going to get through. So now we are pretty safe to attack him. This feels really weird like this, but what's up, Chaos? Did you see Trump raided Venezuela last night and President Maduro and his wife hostage back to the United States? Jesus Christ. Hey, Fall. How you doing? I had not seen that. Am I completely surprised? Not terribly. I mean, he already went full pirate mode by attacking one of their oil cruisers and taking the oil for himself. So, yeah, this feels like the next logical step to just go full villain mode. To any of my American viewers out there, I am not anti-America, but I am absolutely anti-Trump. Doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. 3 tankers, even better. Good for him. Jesus Christ. All right. We are going to take some damage on that one, unfortunately, but we just didn't have an additional block, so be it. Indentured Fall. Sorry, it took me a second to get your name. I'm assuming you are a Slay the Spire fan. In which case, if you've got any tips, I am all ears. That was a misplay right there. That was the right play. Zoot. Okay. Well, we're going to have to play another block anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we play. We'll just go with that. We could have... I guess it doesn't really matter. We didn't have another attack anyway, so there's really nothing better we could have done, but oh well. I'm anti-Trump since his second term started. Never was fond of him, but he's truly doing bad now. Not like last time with his bad mess up. Best tip is to win. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do? All right, so his little symbol up here, he's going to, like, bellow, I believe it's called, and he's going to make himself stronger, but he's not going to do any damage to me. So I blocked because I have nothing better to do. But realistically, if I'd had one more attack, I could have just killed him there. +3 strength means his attacks are going to get stronger, but it shouldn't matter because this should take his shield out, and then this should take him out, and that's the end of round 1. My name is German, and I played myself, and I was bad. Fair. All right, so we get 19 gold. The Ancient Potion, which I don't personally like all that much, but we don't have any other potions, so might as well grab it. And then we're going to get to pick a card to add to our deck. I do like Endless Agony. I really like Bane because we tend to go pretty poison heavy in this deck. I'm not the biggest fan of the Flying Knee. I think we're going to go Bane. We do tend to pick up a lot of poison along the way with this character. It's a little early for a store. We just don't have that much money. Although it's going to be a while before I get another store, so maybe we just try and get lucky. I absolutely love Caltrops in this deck. This is a great card, too. Ooh, that is a great card. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. That sounds fantastic. But unfortunately, at the end of 3 turns... Oh, not turn 3, end of 3 turns. Okay. I was going to say, that'd be amazing if that was innate, but if it's not innate, that's a little bit worse. That's a good card, too. I really enjoy that one. I think we're going to go with Footwork, and we're going to try and upgrade it as quickly as possible, because that'll make all of our blocking cards better. I don't ever hit a store until end of 1, start of 2 personally. I mean, it was just there. I would have preferred the store to be, like, here-ish, where we've got a little bit more money available to us, but... I'm not going to be sad about getting a Footwork this early on. That's pretty solid. I'm anti-kidnapping other country leaders and then having the Attorney General say that the person will face justice on foreign soil to their country. That's just asking for so many issues, in my opinion. Not saying Maduro is a good person, but don't agree with that strategy. Yeah. Oh, perfect. We got it on round 1. So what this is going to do is going to add dexterity for the rest of the turn, or the rest of the game, sorry. Not the rest of this matchup, which means all of these defenses, which are gain 5 block, are going to become gain 7 block, which is going to be really good for us. So every time you get a power, which is what that is, you can see this says skill, this says attack, that one said power. It lasts for the rest of the matchup. So now these are gain 7 block. He's going to deal 12 damage to me, so we're just going to go ahead and block up. And this guy we can play for free, so we'll make him a little bit weaker. So our 14 block, they're only doing 10 damage. We're going to be in great shape here. Have you seen Becky? The movie with Kevin James is the bad guy. I have absolutely not even heard of Becky. Ultimate Chaos, I'm with you. Yeah, it's not a great strategy. Took like 4 sessions to get through the whole thing. I like the first one better. The worst thing Trump has done was actually make a whole liberal right about something. He's the full dictator. Make a woke liberal right about something. It'll make you scared of your daughters? Why on earth would I want to be scared of my daughters? What a weird strategy. Okay, so we should be able to hit him. He did block up, unfortunately, so we should also block up. Because I don't want to take that damage. We're not going to have enough damage to kill him, but... I mean, all we do is take his shields away, and the shields go away at the end of the round anyways, so... Oh my god, all the misplays this morning. I'm not used to playing in front of an audience, guys. Sorry. Alright, so he's stronger, but he's also going to die to, like, me breathing on him, essentially. In fact, they're both going to die to me breathing on them. Oh well. Did not take any damage. Another ancient potion. Wow. Those are not great to be having, let alone having multiples. I like Bane more than I like Deadly Poison, but currently we have no way of giving poison. So I think we will go with the poison one. Misplays in the morning is a Rove Gilead show. Yes, but I can get the triple alliteration with Mongooli's misplays in the morning. So suck it, Ro. I mean, not literally. I like Ro a lot. In fact, I want to talk to Ro. I haven't seen Ro in quite some time. Upgrade 2 random cards, but you lose a bunch of life. I don't like that it's random. If I could choose, I would do that in a heartbeat. But we're doing it anyways. Oh, of course, there are 2 strikes. Sad face. Okay, so we're going to hit an elite next regardless. Let's see if we can get lucky with one of these. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Pray to transform a card. Any card? I mean, we're going to transform this guy into this guy. Nope. How do I do it? Confirm? Confirm. There we go. All-out attack. All-out attack's not bad. Deals 10 damage to every enemy on the battlefield. That's pretty good. Ghoulie is appropriating? I'm not sure what that means, but sure. Alright, let's go after an elite. Good. I like this guy. There's an elite that's like 3 different Hedrons. I freaking hate that fight. He's not going to be attacking me, so let's go ahead and poison him. Poison will deal damage over time, which I really like. And then we can deal Bane, which deals 7 damage, and if the enemy has poison, it deals 7 damage again. So we'll do 14 to him, which is a pretty decent turn 1, and then another 6. He's just gonna intends to use a buff. It's a polite way of saying they're stealing. How am I stealing from? All right, he's dealing 14, but we're going to weaken him, so he's only dealing 10. Much better. We can block twice, so we don't take any damage from him. How do you get back up to 13? What the frick? This enemy intends to attack for 13 in rage. When you play a skill, gains 2 strength. Okay, that's worth reading. See, okay, so playing this on the Steam Deck, it's harder to go over this and see what these numbers are. So some of these are new to me. As I said, we're still new and we're still learning. Do not block this guy, apparently. Well, our attacks deal more damage, so be it. I mean, okay, so no, that's not entirely true, Dingo, because we would have taken 9 damage, and instead, by blocking him, now we're taking 3. So it still feels like it's worth it. Like, we're still taking 6 less damage. We're gonna play... Oh, he gets the strength for longer, though. I see. Okay. 9 damage, 9 damage. We don't have a block anyways. We're gonna take an F-ton here, unfortunately. That's really too bad. We're gonna get hit. Oof. Okay, we can weaken him. We can poison him again. And we can deal 14. He's pretty much going to die to poison damage, I think, right? That's what that's telling me. So we're not going to bother this because it'll just make him stronger. We're just going to end turn, and on the beginning of his turn, he should evaporate. Yeah! Go team. All right. Figuring this game out slowly. Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. I've never hit a limit of how many relics I can have, so I'm assuming they can go all the way across the screen. Please let me know if that's inaccurate. Welcome. It's a lot of yous. Kutsu Shoku. I apologize. I probably just butchered your name. I apologize, but welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Always nice to find a new STS creator. It is... oh my god. Let's go with Poison Stab. We've already got a Bane in our deck. I do like the free damage, but I do like adding Poison too. I played this like on October for my anniversary, which is like a 24-hour stream I did. I played it for like an hour. I was way too tired to retain any of it, and I was like, that was fun, and I didn't touch it again. And then like 4 days ago, one of my people were like, hey, you enjoyed that game on your anniversary. You should play it again. And I was like, okay, and I've been, like, hooked since. Shocking how playing a game like this when you're awake enough to understand it makes a difference. Kutsu? Kutsu it is. Good to have you here. Yes, they wrap past the screen. You'll get an arrow key if you exceed that. Really? So you just cannot run out? You can't max out. I love that. Thank you. If you've got any tips or tricks, by all means, I'm all ears. All right, so he's going to use a buff. It's going to be the one, I think it's called Ritual, so he's going to make himself stronger over time, so we don't need to worry about taking damage on this turn. So we're just going to hit him with what we can. Both of our strikes are just the regular strikes. We'll go with the Bane while we can, and then we'll hit him for 10 with all-out attack. Not bad. Less than half his life in 1 turn. I wish there were more cards that would heal you. I know that would be kind of OP, but it'd be incredible. We only have 2 months till Spire 2 comes out, so might as well get some time in the first. Get used to it, right? Are you using fast mode? It's a special option in settings. I'm going to say no. What does fast mode do? Fast mode. Can you... I mean, I guess we can click and maybe find out. Just return. He's only got 16 life. We can deal... Ooh, we can deal 15. That's unfortunate. So we'll deal that for future attacks. Makes all the animations faster. Okay, I'm good with that. Oh, you know what? That's dumb. Because the damage would have taken him down and the poison would have killed him. Oh, well. We're not going to take any damage this turn anyways, so it's fine. And then that's the end of him. We could have ended that one turn sooner, but oh well. We're learning. It's fine. I do like this, but not yet. I think I'm going to go with more poison damage. Ooh, damage and draw a card, though. I do like drawing cards. All right. So if we go with the fire pit, we could gain something and then get another fire pit. That seems like the way to go. We are pretty hurt, but we're going to need another fire pit like right after this. So I'm going to upgrade my footwork. And then on the next fire pit, we'll heal up a little bit. Letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Well, yes, that sounds lovely. Thank you. And then we'll rest up. It might seem fast at first, but you get used to it. I don't know. I didn't know there was another one. I thought just the one on Netflix with Kevin James. That one was gore and violence too. I need to find a good daily game. Thinking of Dota. Is WoW still a thing? I've never played Dota. WoW is definitely still a thing, but it is not beginner friendly. If you're going to play WoW, I would strongly suggest vanilla, which even vanilla at this point is up to like, I don't know, probably Cataclysm at this point. I don't know. Let's heal. All right, so now we're up to 60. That's way better. Okay, so a question mark and then an elite and then a couple of guys and then a rest, or so these guys are nice because they'll give you cards. These ones are nice because they'll give you relics, but they're generally these could be a legit fight, whereas these are generally pretty simple. Relics are really strong though. I kind of want to grab a relic, but I'm gonna play it a little gun shy and just go with the actual fight. All right, so he's going to deal 13, so let's get our block on. We'll get rid of, probably this guy is the weakest. That blocks for 8. So, well, we're not going to be able to block everything he's... Oh, wait, no, yeah, math we can. Derp. My bad. Sometimes math is hard, guys. I don't know what you want me to tell you. End turn. Kind of interested in doing a series of reviews, seeing if a new player can start a huge, already established game in 2026 and succeed. Okay. That's not a bad thing to do, but I would suggest if you're going to do WoW, or Dota for that matter, like... How do I say this politely? You tend to review things after like a session or what feels like a session because that's all I see you play. So I apologize if that's inaccurate. If you're going to try WoW and give people an honest opinion, you need to put like a month into it of like heavy play. Even if you're playing vanilla, like that game is extensive. You will not learn a damn thing by playing it for one sitting. He's going to deal 8 damage. We can block that entirely with 1 and then... Ooh. I think that's better short term. This game is super complicated in the branching decision-making pass. If you're interested in learning about how anything works, ask away. I love that. Thank you. Okay, so we can weaken him for free. And then we can pretty much block everything he's doing for 1. Oh, we could have just... No, we can't quite... kill him. He doesn't have enough. He does have a little bit of poison. Yeah, this should kill him. The poison should get him. We should be good. Kaboom. There we go. It's close. I played them pretty hard for a week. Yeah, I was planning on truly starting in and seeing if I can grow and have fun. Please, please, please play World of Warcraft on stream. At least a little bit. Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. This one always feels like I'm surprised. So in Magic, this card would count itself. And from what I've seen in Slay the Spire, this card does not count itself, which I really don't like. I think it should. Because then, worst case scenario, this card is at least 6 damage. But it feels like it doesn't count itself, and I don't love it. I tend to be a bit more of a passive player, or at least I'm turning myself into a passive player, so I'm going to go for the free blocks. That seems pretty decent. Again, we don't have a ton of money at this point. But also, I'm not seeing a ton of stuff here that I really like. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. I mean, a filter system's not bad. I do like Blur a lot. Yeah, I haven't played Magic much in the last, like, 5 years, but I played a lot before then. So I've got a Magic background. Block not getting removed is super good. I started your turn filtering though. Like drawing a card is one of the more powerful things you can do. And later on when they start giving you curses, it might actually be really nice to get rid of cards in your hand. I can't quite get both of them. You know what? I've had Blur a bunch of times. I've never had Tools of the Trade. Let's go with it. We're learning, people. We're learning. We're going to go for the combat because we want to get a couple of new cards. Ooh, all right. Well, if we'd had that 1 card, the all-out attack, this would just be over right now, which would be kind of hilarious. So what are we taking? 5, 10, 15, 21 damage. 4, 9... 5, 10, 15... We can block 19 of it if we do nothing else. Nine damage. We could straight up kill this 5. Okay, well, we're definitely going to block for free, because there's no reason not to. I think we do kill one of these guys, just to get rid of them. And then, what am I doing? And then we block up pretty hard. Why did they just take damage? Oh, you play 3 skills, they take damage. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Okay. 5, 10, 16. We've got enough. We're good. Nice. All right, so we killed 1. The rest of them are hurting. If we get an all-out attack, this is just over. We took no damage. There we go. Game. Yes, remember your relics. I forgot. My bad. I'm cheering. This is level 1. Sure, why not? All right, another gain 4 for free, which is nice. The Terror is great against bosses. Cost 1 less for each card discarded this turn. Deal 7 damage 3 times. I don't know that I'm discarding cards enough for that to be great. Terror is really strong in certain situations. It's really bad in others. But we are just about to attack a boss, so might as well. Okay, so we're not taking any damage on turn 1, so let's go with Tools of the Trade. That'll upgrade us for the rest of this fight. That was a power. Quick Slash to draw a card. We got 1 more attack in us. We should make a coalition guild and WoW. All of us start brand new and play together. I need people to carry me. If I had the free time that you are asking about, I would love that. I do not have the free time for World of Warcraft. And if I start World of Warcraft again, hiding from real life is going to literally drive to my house and kill me. Hexaghost is going to do, I believe, 5 times 6 to you on turn 5, your current HP level. Hexaghost. These guys have names? Okay, we have 1 attack left. We can't kill either of these things. But we're not going to take any damage, so F it. Damage over time. End turn. Hex Ghost is the act boss. I thought the act bosses changed. Are they static? I thought they changed over time. Like each one was a different run. That'd be extreme. I would just ruin your credit and turn your kids against you. Fair. Does damage on turn 2 based on your HP at the start of the turn. Choose a card to discard. I think Terror is one we're probably not going to use. He's dealing 18. Ooh, okay, so we're weakened. So let's grab some Dexterity, which will give us some decent blockage. We do have a boss fight coming up, so I do feel like I kind of want to play it safe and just not take any damage at this point, if I can. There's 3 different act bosses, so you can see in each act. Can you see ahead of time which one you're going to get? Wait, whoa, no. We're going to get rid of this guy, because I think we're going to just kill him this turn, right? Boop. Maybe not. Oh, maybe... No, we got 3. We can play 3 things. We're good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I like all of these. I like all these a lot, actually. So gain 5 block is good, and block does not get removed at the end of your turn. So if you set up a really heavy block turn, you could potentially have 2 in a row, which is very nice. Gain 4 block this turn and 4 block next turn, especially when you level that up. It can be pretty strong, gaining like 7 or 8 block on a turn for free. But of course, gaining block and damage in the same attack is really good. However, 2 is most of our mana, so that's unfortunate. I think I'm going to take the Blur here. I think I take Blur. You can see it even on the now screen when you pick starting bonus. Okay, you're right. I have seen this boss before. I'd never paid attention before. I literally just assumed this image just meant boss, and whatever you get there is what you get there. That's funny. I'd never put that together. We got pretty decent life, so we're going to go to the Smith. What does this look like when it gets better? It gets free. I don't hate it for being free. I don't know if that's good enough. I think this gets free too, right? Yeah, that also becomes free. We don't have anything insane. 14 damage. You would increase deadly poison? Yeah, okay. I'll trust you. Each of the bosses asks you to do something different in order to win, so recognizing what you're up against and crafting a deck based on it is key to consistently winning. Interesting. Okay. Do you not like WoW? Never played it? No, Bubba Hotep, there was like a year ago, I played WoW for like a day, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember loving World of Warcraft. I'm going to get back into this. And so real life is like, really? And he bought an account and started playing, and then I never touched it again. Talk to Max Carnage. I've done it to him once or twice too. He never touched it again, and sorry, I never touched it again, and then he was playing it for like 3 or 4 months, and so like, he just felt a little upset. That's why I brought the Ghost back. You're a bit light on damage. Hexaghost is a damage race before turn 8. All right, well, we're there, so whatever we got is what we got. I don't like our potions, but here we go. The enemy's intentions are unknown, but it's not attacking. So a turn 1 terror is going to be great here because it'll make you taking more damage every turn. If he's not going to deal damage to me, I'm going to deal damage to him with poison over time. We can make him weak, which is just good for us. And maybe even a little bit more poison. Never played WoW. I somehow always managed to dodge the popular MMOs. I played Ultima Online, Asheron's Call, Dark Age of Camelot, D&D Online, Fly FF, Maple Story 2 extensively. Maple Story 2 is like a gacha game, isn't it? Played for like 15 years originally, then I started again because of Mongooli, the bastard that he is. But it's a time suck, a really big... Exactly, which is why I couldn't really get back into it, because I was just like, what the fuck is that?
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you, Dan.
Genitals.
Appreciate you, buddy. Good to have you here. This enemy intends to attack for 6 damage 6 times. Vulnerable poison. That is a fuck ton of damage on turn 2. Come on, wrists. You got this. Dabbled in others like Anarchy Online. Whoa. Oh, that's full. Cheers, bud. Oh. Okay. Is this one of those things where, like, the more damage I do to him, the less this becomes? Or am I just actually going to take that much damage on this turn? Because, like, the best I can do is gain 15 block. When does Godforge come out? All right, well... This is going to hurt. Jesus. And if everybody march? When all of his lights lit up, he'll use this attack again, but at full strength, so you want him dead before then. I will see what I can do. There. Okay, so we're going to block what he's throwing at us this time. Now we can just go at him. We're probably going to get a potion from him. So you might as well have an open space for it, and I don't really like that one regardless, so... Okay, he is poisoned. He's going to deal 10 damage to us. We can't block all 10, unfortunately. We can block a bunch of it. Let's give him poison and 14 damage. I'm still there, but I haven't paid any attention. Like, I've basically blocked that that Discord for the last some time. Okay, so the defend for that, we are going to take 2 from this if we can't get rid of it. Let's draw a card and see what we can come up with. That didn't help. So let's give him some poison. So I actually think I do want Tools of the Trade, because if he's going to give us burns, that's a good way to try and get rid of them. We can make him weaker. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do here, so we might as well just... Even though he's not likely to attack us, we might as well block up, because, again, we just... out of cards. Okay, we can discard a card. There's nothing here we really want to discard, but this is probably our weakest of the options. He's going to deal 14. We can block that with that. Maybe this is the weakest of our options. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter. We're probably not going to play either of these cards, so it probably doesn't matter that much. We're going to go ahead and gain block and block for free. So that'll take care of what he's throwing at us. Now we can just kind of throw things at him. So we'll do the 9 damage first, and then 10, which will discard the last card. We'll get rid of the burn, obviously. That's why we did that. He's throwing 8 at us. He's only got 39 life left. We can deal 9. 14 plus 9, 23. So we can't kill him this turn. Let's go ahead and weaken him. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. We don't have any... Shoot, we need to do this to draw cards. We need to try... Yeah, there we go. Get rid of you. Confirm. There, okay, now we're not taking any damage. And we'll throw this at him because that's 4... Oh, that's 20 damage. Oh! I was not paying attention. I didn't realize that had gone up to the 10 by 10. So the poison is going to leave him at 1? Is that what I'm seeing? Shoot. Oh, no. Okay, they got him. I thought there was a little bit of red bar left, but I guess not. 95 gold. Liquid Memories. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0. Not bad. Choose a card from your deck. Ooh, I like Envenom and After Image a lot. Vulnerable doesn't show the actual damage unless you pick up the card and hover over the enemy that is vulnerable. Right. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I really like After Image, to be perfectly honest. And I'm pretty sure when you upgrade it, it becomes innate, so you have it in your opening hand all the time. So you were... Basically, it's just like a relic at that point. As I said, I tend to play a little passively. First time you discard a card each turn, gain a thing. Ooh, we have a power where we do that every turn. That combo would be freaking great. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. I don't love the randomness involved with that. You can no longer obtain potions. I don't love that. I think the hovering kite is actually pretty solid for us. I think so. You like the Astrolabe? Let's see. We can get to a store fairly quickly. We've got a bit of money now. When you finish a big boss, you get full health. Okay, so what is the boss here? That doesn't mean anything to me. Select a starting room. Doesn't say anything, so you just have to remember what they look like. Astrolabe is one of the better relics in the game. Was that the one that transformed 3 cards and then upgraded them? That's one of the better cards, really? Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I think we're going to try and get to the store. 2 thieves. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's do tools of trade because that'll give us additional stuff every turn. Don't know why I said it funny. These guys are going to do a lot of damage, so let's weaken one of them and at least negate one of their attacks. Transferring 3 strikes will always put you ahead in some fashion. Strikes are dead cards. That's fair. So we're going to discard Terror. So we can play After Image basically for free because of the extra thing. We'll play Survivor and get rid of this attack. And play Blur. We're still going to take some damage, but not a ton. Well, we'll take 4. It's not great, but... What are we getting rid of? I think we're getting rid of the strike. We can... 16 damage each. Well, we can do this to draw a card. Love it. 12. So we could block 13. We'd only take 3. Oh no, we can play 2 more cards. We can play 2 more cards. So I can hit him for another set 14, and then we'd only take 2 damage. That seems good because I don't want the muggers to get away, because if they run away, I lose a lot of money. And that sucks right before a store. Oh, he's going to try and go right now. We're going to get rid of a block because neither of them are attacking. I don't know if we can do enough damage to this guy, to be perfectly honest. So we don't even have something in our discard pile that would make that strong enough, unfortunately. What are the odds we get a skill that's offensive? Like, how much does it say how much money they've got? They got like, it feels like a waste to use this here, but also I do want my money back. All right. Well, we're getting our money back regardless. And then are you going to try and run? There's no chance you're getting away, but are you going to try and run? You're poisoned, so this should fuck you up. There we go. All right, yeah, 75 gold back. That was absolutely worth it. Oh, we got it back? Seriously? What are the odds? What are the odds? Deal 11 damage and the next turn gain a thing. That seems real strong. Like, the fact that it's already upgraded feels like a no-brainer. All right, this guy's generally pretty easy. We're going to go with After Image right away and Tools of the Trade, just kind of building up. We can't really block everything he's throwing at us anyways, so we'll just kind of block a little bit of it. We're going to take 3. That's not terrible. We're setting ourselves up for a really strong turn going forward, though. Have you ever played Don't Look Outside, Dingo? I think if that is that the one that Dingo highly recommended to me? He's got 96. We're actually going to keep that one. Let's get rid of this because we don't... Oh, we are going to give him poison, though. He's not going to attack us this turn, so let's do that. So we're going to be vulnerable. We're going to poison the fuck out of him. We're going to punch him a lot. We're going to... I guess we play both of these, because why not? There's no downside. There. Did you ever take this? I think I bought it. I don't think I ever played it, but I think I bought it. He's going to attack us for 10, so we're going to want some amount of blocks. I think we just discard one of these. There, okay, so now we're blocking everything he's throwing at us. But again, we can just play everything, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. We don't have any blocks, but at least we can make him deal less damage to us. Can we just straight up kill him? Excellent. Go team. Man, they really want to give me an endless agony. Oh, deal 6 damage each time for free. Yes. So 12 damage for free? That seems pretty decent. Let's go to the store, see what we got. Another after image. Master strategy. Draw 3 cards. Draw 3 cards for free, but it's only once per turn. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block for the next 2 turns. No. Hard pass. Blur for cheap is good. What do we got down here? Enemies in elite combat have 25% less HP. That's pretty solid. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Pass. Probably somebody's going to yell at me for that, but I don't think that's all that great. Start your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. I mean, I can see how that could be strong, but I think that's a pass. That's a lot of our money for that, but also, like, when that shows up, that could be strong. Panic Button's a great card, but you don't need it necessarily. If you mean look outside, I 100% the entire game before the final update. I mean, having 2 after images would actually be kind of funny, just to get that much block going on. I just don't think it's necessary. I think 36 for this is pretty decent. I think that might be all we do. For Clockwork? Where do you see Clockwork? Oh, Clockwork. Is this better than I'm giving credit to it for? Like, is this worth picking up? What the hell? Oh, hello. 3 of the guys. All right, well, let's increase our dexterity, because we're going to take a couple of hits this turn, probably. Not this turn, but this game. And then we'll just work our way through them. Do we just focus fire one of them? $11, $12, $16. Okay, so that blocks everything. So we should have done that block last. My bad. Oh well. Slight misplay there, but it's fine. Okay, they're dealing 18 damage amongst the 3 of them. I don't have enough. We can do 15 blocks. He's only at 11. We could probably just kill him before it happens. I don't think we can play Tools of the Trade this turn. I don't think we're going to have enough mana for that. Although this is free. I forgot that was free. Okay, so let's just get rid of that right off the bat. Yeah, so he's dead. Okay, so we have to deal with 18 damage. So we're going to take a little bit, but we just set ourselves up for a pretty good future. We're going to take 3 damage. I can handle that. I can handle that. Okay, what are we getting rid of? I think we can get rid of... Ooh. I think we get rid of that. So this will give us a lot more block. He's closer to death, so we'll just try and focus fire him. Those are both free. And then we can play all three of these cards. Okay, so we're gonna take a bunch of damage, unfortunately. Or deal 10 damage to all. That'll kill him and do damage to the other guy. I think that's our best bet. I think that's our best bet. There, now we're not taking any damage. Huzzah! Okay, we'll get rid of the strike because it's pretty lame. We're dealing 15 damage. We got 2 available. He's got 18 life. We can weaken him. Does he have... We can give him poison. I think we can just kill him. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. An upgraded poison stab just seems like the right play. Yes, it will depend in general, but there's lots you can do with it. Aside from blocking the first debuff in combat an enemy would do, it blocks debuffs you inflict on yourself as well. Like panic buttons can't gain block for next... Oh! Okay, so if I had bullet time, where I can play all the cards in my deck, but I can't draw a card, it would negate the bullet times negative to myself? Does that work like that? Because frick yeah, that'd be incredible. Bullet time with no downside sounds insane. 16 damage. Let's do this so we can gain up. Let's see. So we can play Blur and defend for 16, which means we take no damage, and then we can hit him for some stuff. Let's get rid of his little dead rat fungus thing. And we can actually make him... We'll give him the weaken, because we'll probably kill him next turn. There. Yep. Also, the potions that grant 5 dexterity or strength, but you lose it at the end of turn. Artifacts blocks at the end, so you don't... Damn, okay. We're going to play Tools of the Trade, because it just makes us better. If we play Blur, that already gives us enough that we're not going to take any damage, and then we can just finish this rat off. Then we only have to deal with him. We're not going to take any damage. That feels good. Okay, After Image is great. Oh, no. Let's see, 16? No, 12. We're already at 1. We can easily block this, so we don't need the second block. So we're going to defend that. Shoot, I should have played After Image first. That was bad, but it's fine. It's fine. We're actually going to do this and draw a card just to see what comes up. Nothing terribly interesting. So we're going to play Poison Stab. That gets us to 10. This will get us to 11. We take 1 damage, or we take no damage? We just played a Blur, I think, so we're going to go with this, because then whatever is left over of our block, we'll get to keep till next turn. Apparently not. I lied. He's doing 12. Woo, we do not have very much. We do not have very much. Let's get... I think this is going to do the least amount of damage. I kind of do want to play Terror. So I think we'll get rid of that. So we got 4 available to us. So we can do Terror, Deadly Poison, Defend, and Bane. There. That did a significant chunk of damage, and we've got enough block we're not going to get hurt. I feel pretty darn good about that. He's got 10 attack. We've got 11 blocks. We're good. So I think we just get rid of the weak little strike. We're going to weaken him. We'll draw a card. We like drawing cards around here. Flying Knee seems good. Flying Knee seems real good. I'll do that last so I don't have to discard anything. He's already got poison, so there's no reason not to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get fucked, buddy. Just get out of here. Caltrops! Oh, I love Caltrops so much. I really want you to tell me that they're as good as I think they are. And then we just go and upgrade the Caltrops? Hells yeah, we do. All right. Do we go for an elite? Or a question mark? I could go for a relic, I think. I think we're gonna terrorize this dude. Because I feel like if he dies, the other two run away. If we gain 8 block, we're solid. Man, this solid starting hand. We're not going to be playing that, so we'll just get rid of that. So now we're covered. Do I want to have a better next turn or hurt all of them? Because that almost kills him. I mean, almost kills isn't the same as actually kills, but... Oh, what? Oh, why am I mathing so badly? Okay, now for some reason we are going to take some damage. So we could just kill him. I think we can afford to take 1 damage to do that much damage to the main boss. Okay. Now we're going to take some pain because we don't have any real blocks going on here. So let's see. These two are free. 13. There's going to be 12. So we can kill these guys pretty easily. If we get Caltrops out, he's going to take 15 damage, which feels good. But that is a lot of damage coming at us. And he does not have poison. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can just play our entire hand. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. So let's kill these little guys, so at least we just negate some amount of damage. Okay, we're still going to take an F-ton, unfortunately. But we've saved ourselves as much as we could. We could gain 5 more block, draw cards, but we don't have anything to play. Gain 4 blocks. So gaining 5 blocks seems like the best bet. Unfortunately, we can't play either of those, which sucks because that would have been incredible. But oh well. Saved ourselves a little bit of hurt. This is where players new to the game start to suffer. Grim Leader works in a specific way where you can manipulate her AI. I mean, I'm all ears. We don't know what it's going to be, but it's not going to be an attack. So let's poison them and strike them. We're a little sad because it would have been nice to have some... I guess we could have blocked up for next turn, whatever next turn's going to be. But also, if we can just get rid of them. I know that that was going to happen, but at least we stopped ourselves for a little bit. No, we're not going to get rid of that. We're probably going to get rid of that. So we're going to play After Image. We're going to play that. Shit. We're just going to take a lot of damage. We're going to take a lot of damage here. She has a 100% chance of attacking after buffing if 2 of or more of her gremlins are alive. And only 20. So I just got really unlucky with that 20% because she's attacking after not having any of them alive. Get good. Oh, you're right. I should have done that. Oh, I can play all 3 of these. Okay, so we're just going to poison the heck out of her. And then do that. Man, that's a lot of damage coming in. Cool. Just survive. Okay, so at this point, we win, right? He's only got 19 life left. He's poisoned. We're gonna... Yeah, I think we're gonna mess this guy up at this point. Weaken him. Oh, it's only 5. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Dead, and then they run away? Nice. End turn. Okay. Money, meat on the bone. If your HP are at below 15 at the end of combat, heal 12. I really want this to be a relic. Is this a relic or a potion? It's a relic. Oh, I like that a lot. Deal 11 damage on the first turn for free every time. That's pretty good. At the start of your turn, add a shiv into your hand. Okay, so 4 damage every turn versus 11 damage once. And it's innate, so it'll always be in my opening hand. The first cycle, yeah, but that second time, I mean. I like all 3 of these cards. I'm leaning towards Infinity Blades, but I could also be talked into Choke. I wish Choke was a power. That'd be way too strong. That'd be way too strong if that was a power. But like 4 damage every single turn seems pretty good. The longer the game goes, the more damage that is. And you can upgrade the shivs. I think we're going with that. I hate this frickin' guy. This guy confuses you, and then all of your things cost a random amount. Okay, so he's gonna... Yeah, he's... Oh, but we have... Oh, maybe he can't. Maybe he can't. Maybe he can't. Okay. Interesting. So let's do our 2 powers, which will set us up for a pretty decent game. We can weaken him for free, so there's no reason not to. And then he's not going to hit us. So we can just attack. And I guess it just makes sense to do the biggest attack, right? That's what I keep forgetting. Whenever you discard a card, gain it. That's why it's doing it. I see. Okay, well, let's poison him. Okay, now you're going to confuse me and it's not going to work. Fuck yeah. You have no idea how much I hate that. Okay, so he's going to do a lot of damage. Wow. Okay, so upgrading our dexterity is amazing. We're also going to go with this. And then we can give ourselves the most amount of block possible, which is unfortunately not much. And then we'll just attack him for what we can. So we're still going to take some damage, but it's not as bad as it could have been. $15, and we've got no real defenses. Is this Pokemon? It is absolutely not. I mean, I can only block 8 regardless. Unless we play this and hope for a block card. Nice! That was actually super good for us. We only have one left, so we're not going to play this regardless. So we'll confirm that. That should give us another mana. Gave us another mana. Nice. So now we got 13 block. So we can play 2 cards, which would give us the 15 block. So we actually don't have to play this defend. We can do Tools of the Trade, which is going to give us more mana every turn. And we are in really solid shape. This is Slay the Spire. If you're legitimately asking, if you're just being silly Bubba Hotep, then no, it's none of those things. Choose a card to discard. We're going to have 4 mana. Can I... Nope, I can't. Okay, so not discarding that because that's free. I think we get rid of this. He's only dealing 8 damage. So we're going to block for free, which gives us the 8 damage. We're going to attack him for free. And then we can play all of these. That seems good. Let's poison him. Let's hit him for a bunch. Let's hit him for a bunch more. And then let's defend ourselves, because why not? Nothing gets through. I've heard of this. Didn't know what it was. It's incredible. I'm new to it, but I really can't recommend it enough at this point. I'm having a lot of... let's not do that. I think we just kill him, but on the off chance we don't. Oh, we only got 3. No, we kill him. He's just dead. We kill him for free. Nice. And we healed because of good stuff. What is plated armor? Is that you get 4 block every turn of the game? Is that what that means? Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade... Okay. Holy shit, yes, please. We are very weak. So I think we kind of have to rest. 4 block every time, but each time you take damage from an attack, you lose 1 plated armor. Okay, so as long as you stay blocked, you're in good shape. I can deal with that. Are we... Am I just... Oh, I'm just sitting back more than usual. I'm just more relaxed. 112 is nothing, so we're going to go here and try and get to that fire. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Why do you know the name of all these tools? It doesn't matter. You take a look around. Find some potions. Okay. Plated armor will be great for us. Poison is good. Artifact is better than I thought it was. Liquid memories literally saved our lives. Deal 20 damage is not bad. Gain 2 dexterity is incredible. I like plated damage more. I think we can get rid of poison. I played the online Yu-Gi-Oh game for a couple of years. Started at the same time I started MSF. All 3 of those potions are better than your current potions for a collector boss. Fair. So just get rid of all these? I mean, plated seems good, doesn't it? No? All right. I am trusting this person I've never met before a lot. Okay. I think we upgrade. So if we do this, it becomes innate, which I really like. Does this become innate? It does not. It just becomes free. This one becomes innate, right? Okay, so we'd have after image on the very first turn forever. Which I think I like. Proceed. Oh, I hate these guys. So there's a boss where there's 3, not a boss, but there's an elite maybe, or there's 3 of these. Brutal. All right, neither of them are attacking us, so let's go with that. If we actually do this, we'll get our mana back. So it's not really a bad thing. Like, we can just discard this, and that gives us our mana back, and then we're in pretty decent shape. We'll also do that just to get free blades. And then let's go ahead and poison him because I hate this guy. This is the bigger problem, but I just innately hate this guy. I mean, if he actively sabotages you, would it really be any different an outcome than you just played by yourself? Sometimes words hurt, buddy. Okay, so 19. If we play this, it's free because we'll get our discard back. What are we getting rid of? We're going to take 19 damage? I mean, not really, because we'll... Is there a way of going back? Is there a way of taking that move back? Katsu, is there a way of like saying no, thank you, I want to not play that card, or like once I get to this point, it's played, it's done? There is, but I won't say it yet. It builds bad habits. Does it require a mod? I'm curious how it builds bad habits. So I'll have 3 mana. So yeah, I think you're right. I think we get rid of the Shiv. I mean... if we play another skill, it'll just deal this damage. So if we do this here, and then we play another skill, that'll deal 5 damage to everybody. That kills him, so we're just laughing. Okay, so we got way too much life. Did we play a blur? We did not. Okay. 20 damage, you motherfucker, and we got nothing. Let's increase our dexterity. So that becomes 8. Let's see if we can draw something. That's not going to help us. So let's play Caltrops. Let's play Blur. Let's attack him with a Shiv. Okay, so we're going to take 7, and he's going to take 10. I feel like I can deal with that. Can you guys even hear the music? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is the game making noise? Yeah? Okay. The game wasn't working the last time I did it. Like, the audio wasn't working, so I wasn't sure, but okay. So he's going to deal 10. Let's see. We're going to play 1, 2, 3 free cards. So that's... okay, so we can easily block everything he's doing. Let's do this so we get more mana every turn. And then we got 2... so we can't play everything, but we can play most things. Block. Alright, we're in phenomenal shape for this fight. We're going to discard... if we discard something... I think we can go hard attack. We don't have anything that gives poison. That's unfortunate. He's only got 20 life. I think we win. Let's discard that. Let's make it even easier for us. Play all of the cards, because why not? Unfortunately, yes, I can hear the noise. You claim to be music. Are you free tonight, Dan? I want to stream tonight and kind of want to do a co-op game. Unfortunately, I am not free tonight. I'm out with the family doing some family things. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. Double the enemy's poison. We do like poison around here. Draw until you have 6 cards in your hand. Expertise, I don't know. Expertise isn't phenomenal because I tend to not have the mana to play most of the cards that we just drew. Triple the enemy's poison. Chew, that could be bad. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, no, no. That's a left click, Dan. That's a left click. Frick. Can I do it now? Please? Saving and exit? Coalition co-ops have been plentiful recently. Unfortunately, it's a co-op game I will never play. Do I want to hit yes? Because wouldn't that save what I just did? All right. And then continue run. Oh, you are a lifesaver. Because I mean, there's going to be times where this is a dead card, but there's going to be times where this is going to be a lifesaver. So 0. I get that. All right. 8 damage coming in. Let's do this right off the bat. We can actually weaken him. Still 5 damage. So we could block all of it and not really do anything else, or we could do initiate infinite blades and take 1 damage. I think we're going to do that. Oh, right, duh. Never mind. I'm dumb. I know, you're all very surprised, especially real life, but... No, I want to kill the healer. They're going to deal 20 damage, so let's see if we can block as much of that as possible. We're going to get rid of this because nobody has any poison. We will... strike back here, heal ourselves, and strike back here. Game wants you to kill the front guy first. I would never call you dumb. I was just thinking it. Wow. That's what the game wants you to think. Hee hee. If you kill the healer first, Centurion starts triple hitting. Wait, so do I want to kill the front guy first? Now you got me confused. So I do want to kill this dude. Interesting. So maybe I just try and wound both of them down and try and kill them both at the same time. What are we discarding? Oh, God, this is a solid hand. We're going to be able to play 4 of them. I wish I could rearrange the cards. So we want to play Caltrops for 1, 2, 3, 4. So the dagger throw's probably not going to get played. Yeah, I think the dagger throw's not going to get played. All right, Caltrops. Poison. Poison. Bunch of damage. Let's wound you a little bit. So we're in range to potentially kill both of them in one turn. Although she's probably going to heal. Okay, 14 damage coming in. That's going to deal 10 to both of them. That's going to... So we could potentially knock him out. If we knock him out, we don't need to defend. Let's get rid of the strike because the strike sucks. So, let's hit him for a bunch. He's toast. We don't need to worry about him anymore. And then we can start working on her. Give her some poison. No, no. Put that down. Don't you do that. Because we might as well do this first and this second. And then this will kill him and really hurt her. Okay, so we only need to do 28 damage in one turn. That's possible. She's got poison. She does have poison. She's going to do 10 damage to us. We don't need this, I don't think. We can get rid of that. All right, let's fuck her up. Sup, D? How you doing, bud? Once you're doing enough damage each turn, you can discard an endless agony. They will multiply. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, is that a good point? I think that is a good point. This is shockingly good. Like, the first time I saw this, I wasn't sure about it, but that's actually solid. However, I'm loving this card right now. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy has weak, gain 1 and draw a card. We do give out a little bit of weak. We don't give out a bunch of weak. I think we've only got one card that deals weak, actually. You just skip this? You wouldn't go for the... You wouldn't even do the flying knee? Just makes me sad. All right. We are just about to go into a boss fight, so healing is not a terrible idea. I think decks are stronger the smaller they are. For me, I like to try and remove the normal strike cards and sometimes the block cards too if I replace them. Which is totally fair. This makes it free, right? Yeah. Being free is good. Tripling their poison could be just bananas. But it's only once, right? Yeah, it's exhaust. So it's super situational. This deals, I think, 10. And then a potentially 10 again. So 20 damage is not bad at all. 14 to all enemies is actually really good, especially with the collector. He's going to have little siblings. So that could be a solid option. Yeah. I get the concept, and, like, I don't know, have you ever played Marvel Legendaries? It's kind of like... It's like a... I want to say it's like Ascension or Descent, except I've not played enough Ascension or Descent to know if those... I didn't just realize those are two opposites. To know if that's actually an accurate statement or not. You have a Love Legendary? Nice. Okay, I haven't bought a set in a while. But that's kind of what I love about this game, because like my number one complaint with Legendary is like the setup and teardown time is just insane. But the actual gameplay is solid. So I really like this. Like, this is one of the things I really like about. That's one of the things I really like about this game is like you just don't have to deal with that. Because it's just like you just hit restart and you're good to go. Like, this game is such a solid game, and I'm shocked I didn't, like, I'd heard of Slay the Spire before, but I didn't realize what it was until pretty recently. Okay, getting Dexterity on turn 1 is amazing. Afterimage was the first card I should have played, and I'm dumb. And then if he's not going to do anything to us, I'm just gonna have a setup turn. Oh, right. Thank you. Appreciate you, Deck, for reminding me. Oh, nice. You've met Brian Kibler? He seems like a good dude. I've never, like, I think I've technically been in the same room with him at, like, a Grand Prix, but I've never, like, talked to him or anything. But he seems like a good dude. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let's see what we can do about not taking that damage to the face. Okay, so if we discard this, we'll gain 1 more. We could do block, block, and poison. So yeah, strike is probably the best one to get rid of. Boop. Okay, so we're going to block, block, and poison, and shiv. What are these? Minions abandon combat without their leader. Got it. Okay, 32, 18, 7 and 7 is 14. Math is not my strong suit. I think we're good. He's a dragon dude. I'm a dragon dude. We share the same birthday. I don't know what that means. It's weird that you share the same birthday with him, but I don't know what that means. So will this improves it for the fight? Should have done that at the beginning, but so be it. All right, ends turn. Nice, we had exactly enough. Okay, we're not discarding anything yet. None of these will discard anything. So we're only need to block 14, but we don't. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, terrorize this motherfucker. So if we kill the boss, these 2 little guys will run away, but until then, they're going to still dealing damage. 1, 2, 3. So we can't play the strike, probably. I think that's fine. Too bad we didn't have 1 more skill, but so be it. Kibler's known, or was when he was inactive, as the dragon player on the Pro Tour. Oh, okay. He always cooked up something that gave him an excuse to play dragons. Collectors will attempt to re-summon as long as 1 torch head is dead. So it's worth killing one of them so that he's working on a summon instead of working on killing me. Noted. He's got 5 poison. Can we give him more poison right away? We can't. So we could double his poison to 10. That's not bad. And then we can hit him for a bunch, and we can hit all of them for a bunch? Alright, let's double his poison. $14 to all enemies. And then discard a random card. So 14 gets me down to 11. That's a 9. That's 7. Okay, so we can't. Oh, no, we can. We can. 14, 18. Yes, we could kill one of these guys. That takes way less damage we're going to take. And then he will focus on doing that. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Do that. Stop it. Do that last. Okay, they're both at 25. Boop. Boop. So he's at 12, so that's going to kill him. So we can do a bunch of damage to this dude, and then we can do a bunch of damage to all of them. Okay, so now we're only going to take 5, and whatever negative he's going to do to us. You are mine! Except I'm not. Not entirely, at least. Okay, so he's going to summon, and I could just kill this dude. If I kill this dude now, he'll summon both of them back, right? Theoretically. So, like, does it... I can't really block 15 regardless. I think I just want to kill him anyways, just so I don't take 15. But I don't have any way... Like, I'm going to take a... I guess I heal after this fight, don't I? So I'm going to take 15. He's going to bring somebody back. I kill this dude, and then he'll spend another turn bringing somebody back. Okay. And I can... Okay, I can block 7 of it. Oh, and plus I'm going to build up. So, okay, yeah. Fair enough. That's good for the long haul. If I do this now, I'll discard a card. If I discard a card... I'm actually going to be in pretty good shape. Let's discard one of the... No, I guess discard the poison. Because I'll only gain 1 back. I'm going to use the 1 for the defend, so yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that feels right. Block, so now we're not taking anything, and now we just wail on this dude. End turn. Summon. He's going to deal... Oh, wow. Wow! We're definitely not playing a strike. And strike's the only thing we've got. Cool. Cool. So we easily could take this guy out, and that'll negate 15. We're still going to take 41. Oh, good call. Do we have 3 skills? We do have 3 skills. Okay. Okay. Now we got 23 block. He's going to spend his turn summoning this dude, so maybe we start getting this guy ready to get summoned away? We're going to block 25 of 41. He won't always resummon its chance. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm debating if I do 20 damage to this dude. No, because then he'll just resummon it. No. We'll save that. I think we just take what we take here, unfortunately. Okay. Is that the symbol of summoning? We're going to get rid of the strike. Okay, so we got attack. So we only have one skill. We're gonna not take the damage from this guy, so I'm not too worried about that. So let's go ahead and poison this dude more. Deal a bunch of damage because he's poisoned. The all-out attack won't kill him. Okay. How much? He's got 17 poison, so we could throw the fire at him now. And that's game. Or do we wait a turn? You think the poison's gonna kill her? The poison's only 17. $24 damage coming in. He's only got 24 life. So we can kill it. Boop. There we go. Alright, 100 gold is nice. Swift Potion's good. What are we doing here? Oh, Nightmare. Never mind. That's not the card I thought it was. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Corpse Explosion is very situational, but it can be insanely good. But it's too situational. What does it look like when you upgrade it? 9 poison. I mean, simply applying 9 poison is pretty freaking good. Corpse Explosion is a good all-around card. Yeah, I mean, like, if the worst thing it does is apply 6 or 9 poison, that's still pretty solid. Nightmare in your deck reads, choose a catalyst in your hand, add 3. What is catalyst? Which card is catalyst? Why am I blanking on that? Is that the block discard? No. Double/triple poison. Oh, okay. That would be really gross. I don't think that sounds like magical Christmas land, whereas I feel like this is going to be useful more often, especially costing 3. I think we're going Poison Explosion or Corpse Explosion. Calling Bell. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Okay, you guys are saying that's actually pretty solid. Get rid of some strikes. At the end of your turn, you no longer... What? I'm sorry, say more words, Runic Prison. Pyramid. Okay, so if I draw 5 cards each turn, and I don't discard my hand, so I've got 5 cards, do I then have 10 cards? Or do I not draw any cards because I've already got 5 in my hand? You have 10. Fuck yeah, okay. Well, that's hard to say no to. Cards are options. Options are good. Okay, I have not beaten Act 3 yet. In fact, I'm not sure I've even made it to this fight before. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think I have. It just is simply the best relic by a large margin. Okay, that is Awakened one. Sure. He punishes you for playing powers, and he gets stronger. Well, that sucks, because I really like my powers. There's a store right there, which makes me want to lean into this. A couple of fights and then an elite. Or we could just go all fights. Or we could go all question marks. I kind of want the store. It's a long time till we get to a fireplace, though. Like, we could do one fight, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, fight, store, sorry, fire, store, fire, jewel. I mean, the question marks could be anything, but, like, damn. Your chance to see a rare card at the start of each act is 1%. Do I go the funny route and just go question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? I think it's definitely one of these two paths. Because then we get the fire, like 2 fires back to back could really help if we get hurt pretty bad. The store is nice. We'll have lots of money by then, and then you get a chest. Well, we could go fight, fight, question mark, fight, question mark, relic. Then we only have 2 question marks. I don't necessarily, like, I mean, the store could be really good to us, but I don't love this route. I really don't love this one, was just fighting the entire way. Although, you fight that whole way, and then you get fireplace, relic, fireplace, gem? I mean, that could be solid. Trial by fire, baby. All right, we're going to after image, turn 1, which is going to make... Oh, we've got no... Interesting. Okay, I think we're just... Well, we could see what we draw. That didn't help. So we either give him some poison, or we set ourselves up for the rest of the turn. Or the rest of the fight. The red pass is worse because it doesn't have the option to dip out of fights if you get whacked. Okay. Weird how the Shiv is way over here. Oh, because we don't discard our hand! Okay. How are we not getting any blocks this entire time? If we do 8 with 4 poison and then 7 and 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the Caltrop for 7. We're only going to draw 3 cards. Oh my god, the Caltrop might actually be a really shitty card. The thing that gives us Caltrops might actually really fuck us. One, two, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, we're getting rid of a strike. Get the Caltrop out of our hand. He's got 3 poison. We could double that. That's not great. He's got... Man, we're getting fucking hurt this turn. Yeah, all out of attack might be the best way to go, just so it gets rid of something out of our hand. Let's play this also, so the next turn we get an extra turn, or an extra card. Okay, we're gonna take another 11 damage. Jesus. Finally, we get some blocks. But at this point, it doesn't matter because he's dead, so... He's got 1 life left. That hurt way more than it should have. That hurt way more than it should have. I like applying weak. Well, now I'm really torn, because now I kind of want to go and get rid of a card out of my deck. Like, now getting rid of some of those strikes feels, like, legit. That's a great card, but not for the deck that I've currently got. Hand drill. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage. Damn, that's legit. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. I mean, it's certainly good, but this... That seems real strong. Card removal service. 75 golds for the first card, and then 100 for the next card. So if we do that... So we've got 2 really bad cards. Like, the plus strikes, like, even 9 damage is better. They're still not good, but they're better. But I definitely think we want to get rid of the... Oh, you can only do it once per round! Oh, that sucks! Oh, no! Do I want drill, or do I want to save this for later? Discard any number of cards, then draw that. Ooh. Okay, well now I can't get the drill, so okay, fair enough. Dang, I thought I could be able to get rid of both my strikes. That's a little unfortunate. As you slowly make your way up the twisting pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the halls and grounds seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping things either. Passing by a structure you are certain that you've previously seen, you start to question if you are going insane, or if the impossible geography of this place is starting to get to you. You need to change something, and soon. That's what the voices say anyways. And why would they lie? Embrace madness. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 hand to 0 this combat. I don't love that card as much as maybe I'm supposed to. Unplayable, innate, heal 19. I mean, we definitely could... I mean, having just a dead card is going to be real bad in this deck, especially unplayable and I can't get rid of it. I'd have to use it for discard. Healing 19 feels really good right now. I mean, if I lose 10 HP and I gain madness, reduce the card. What is? Can I? What is? If I upgrade madness, what does it become? Does it become free, or do we get to reduce the cost of 2 cards? Cost 0. I don't like any of these options. These all suck. You spend what seems like an eternity lost in a maze. Slowly but surely, you are able to retrace your steps, reorient yourself, and make it out of the twisting passages. You feel drained from the experience. Okay, so Thorns is bad. Thorns is, I'm assuming, what it is in every single game. Where if I, yeah, when attacked, deals 3 damage back. Explodes in 3 turns, dealing 30 damage. Okay, so we want to fuck this guy up. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Okay. So this card becomes free, essentially. And we could discard the innate blades. Confirmed. We can weaken this. And then gain a bunch of block and discard you. There. So we take no damage. He's almost dead, so he's not going to explode on me. We didn't even touch this fucker. How do I get rid of... Do I just have to attack him through the thorns? Or I guess I could give him poison. I could just give him a ton of poison. Those are going to be awful for me. Oh my goodness. We need tools of the trade just so we can get rid of cards out of our deck. Okay, and if I play 3 skills, that'll kill this dude. Boop. Oh, I can't play 3 skills. All right, so unfortunately I have to do this. I'll take a couple of hits, but I do have block. It deals 5 damage back, but that should be blocked. It is blocked. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that was the first time I discarded something. Okay, well, let's do some damage to you. End of the turn, nothing should happen to me. We're going to get rid of... Nobody's dealing any damage to us, so there's no reason for that. So, let's poison you. Kill you. And then if we just play enough skills, we can deal damage to it. I mean, even if we do this, we'll deal more damage to him poison-wise. He's nowhere close to dealing any damage to us. I think we're fine. I don't have enough energy. That's fine. Yeah, he's toast. Super easy. Cool. Didn't lose anything. Love it. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. That seems really good. Distilled is better than Firepot. That's what I was wondering. Blur block to build up block for normal attacks. Some characters have a hard time with spikers, but not silent. Just still just better than Firepot. Also, Calcam. Hey, so the third character says that he like channels lightning or something. What does that mean? Oh, we don't need that music anymore. Milo's not around. Sorry. Oh, actually, I wanted to test that. If we do exclamation mark Milo, does it trigger that as well? It does. Okay. Sorry, Milo's not here with me. I mean, he's somewhere in the house, but he's just not here with me right now. And then that should transfer back. There it is. Okay. So I'm debating taking that camera, the Milo / tree camera, and putting it like way over there somewhere. So it's still aimed down so you could see Milo, but you could also see like me in this setup from a different angle. I know Run 7 does something like that, and people seem to enjoy it. How's it going, Jeremy? Good to see you, buddy. I forgot about a Warhammer bundle. What's in the Warhammer bundle, buddy? You got my attention now. I really want to get rid of this card now. This with the pyramid is bogus. Okay, we're going to play After Image. He's got a lot going on, so we're just going to give him vulnerable right away. He doesn't have any poison, but the fact that I don't discard this card is actually kind of insanely good. I think we all out attack, and that'll give us another, like that'll discard something and give us another ability, and then we can maybe do the strike. Hopefully it gets rid of this. That would be the best case. I'd accept it getting rid of this. I want to keep these two. So let's see what happens. Perfect. That was actually exactly what I was hoping for. End turn. Provident Dinner, enjoying the weekend. How's your day? My day is going pretty well so far. Had a late start, unfortunately, but okay, that's going to just give 6 poison, which is not bad, but not amazing. We do have... Oh, no, wait. So we could do that. So it'd be 6, we give him 12 poison. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. We do need to defend ourselves, because he's going to be swinging pretty hard. So let's go... Let's go blur... twice? And then defend, and that'll deal damage to him as well as... I mean, we're going to take 4 damage. 4 is not bad. I can live with 4. He was hitting for 22. He's not hitting us this turn. We could use Survivor, even though he's not going to do anything to us, we could use Survivor just to... Well, I guess that's kind of a waste. I was going to say, it gives us an extra... because it discards, it gives us an extra thing, but not really if it doesn't... We could spend our turn giving him a bunch of poison, and then double it next turn. Because that'd be 10 poison, turns to... Well, it'd probably be 9 poison the next turn, so turn to 18. We're not going to draw a lot of cards, unfortunately, but let's try it. I mean, I guess if we're leaving Infinite Blades in our hands, it might as well be a Caltrop, because it's just a dead card regardless. So maybe that's... Yeah, maybe we do need to cast that, just so at least it's a card we can play each turn. It felt like we need to get rid of this. This plus the Pyramid is just not great for us. Or we need to get that thing where it upgrades our ships so they're actually useful. That might be an option. We're definitely going to use you. Deadly Poison for 7. He's already at 9, and then we could double it. He can have a lot of poison. We're going to take some hits this turn. Or we could defend ourselves pretty hard. He's hitting for 16. We can put another... So we could totally block ourselves. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to totally block ourselves in. Give him poison. So he's at 16 poison. We could make it 32 poison, and we'd only take 1 damage. That seems worthwhile. I'm on board with that. I can handle taking 1 damage. We could have done that. We could have done that, and it would have given us all the block, and we still could have done an extra thing. I'm really good at figuring out the right play after I'm done playing it. Okay. I really want Tools of the Trade because it's just going to be good all around. He's going to take a ton of damage. We can deal an extra bit of damage, which is really nice. We can weaken him for free. So let's do that. We can do Survivor. Get rid of Blades. That'll give us an extra thing. So now we're going to basically block everything he's throwing at us. And if we do Bane, he's going to take a ton of damage. And Poison's almost going to get him. I think we can win this, guys. I think he's going to die to Poison to us. Yeah, there we go. Defect has orb slots that you can fill with different types of orbs for damage defense. Defect. Ends times, Vermintide, and 40k Darktide. I already have Vermintide 2. I definitely have Vermintide 2. I'm pretty sure I have Darktide. Like, that's the 40k version of Vermintide, right? I would definitely play either one of those with you sometime. You missed the debuff you put on you. Apparently I did. I don't think I'm going to take that, but I will definitely grab 6 block and 2 shivs is actually really nice. And it's a skill, so that helps me towards my letter opener, which is nice. Because that's 1 mana for 6 block and 8 damage. I really need to start getting rid of the things in my deck. The only time I played Darktide, like I bought Darktide, I played it once, and it would not let me have my name be Mongooli. But one of my teammates was literally named Hitler, and was just raving about how much he hates Jewish people. I'm not Jewish, but I was still just, like, I was so turned off by that experience, I just have not touched the game since. All right, always going with Afterimage first. Taking 18. Taking 7. So we'll take 6 damage. I think I go with this one because it's a dead card and at least it'll let me attack. Like, at least it gives me a shiv instead of being a complete waste of card. This could be the end of my run? Cool. Reptomancer? I don't think I've ever seen this person before. I don't know what she does at all. If I kill her, they run away, though, so that's not nothing. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy okay. Okay, no, let's not do this quickly. Let's think. Because I was going to say Corpse Explosion. I mean, that takes up a lot of our stuff, unfortunately. But if I could Corpse Explosion and kill either one of these, it would kill the other one. Oh, God, there's 3 of them. Oh, my God. Okay. So 16. So can I Corpse Explosion and do 16 damage? I don't think that I can. So Corpse Explosion would be 6 poison, takes it down to 10. 4 takes her down to 6. And then Bane? So if I do Corpse Explosion on this... Well, I guess it should be this one, because that'd be more damage. God, that's kind of terrifying. So just do Distilled Chaos and see what happens? I wish that happened the tiniest bit slower. I know we turned fast mode on. So we gained some block and maybe that. Okay, I think we do Corpse Explosion here. Shiv here. And then just to make sure that it's dead, and then that'll kill the other things. We're still going to take a lot of damage. But it like that really helped. Okay, so she's probably going to summon, I'm assuming is what that is. So let's make it so we can hit her a lot more. I'm assuming we don't have to worry about... Okay, so we can discard a card. So this is essentially free. I like that. We'll discard the block. We can deal damage and damage. And then poison more, probably. Probably. Now she's going to summon something, and they're all going to attack for a lot, probably. But at least it's only one thing. All at attack... I mean, we could kill this thing pretty easily. Let's do this. Just to help us down the road. Think for a second. Because we can weaken her so that she's doing less damage to us. If we can kill this, that takes away 9 damage, which is not bad. But we're still, like, we're going to take a lot of damage regardless. So, 19. So we need to deal 5. This only deals 4. So we do need to actually throw something at that, unfortunately. Okay, we could do both of these on that, and then that would kill it. And then we could just try and block some of this. I don't love that, though. I want to... I'd rather weaken this person, because then I take less. It's not much weak, though. Well, if I'm doing both of them, no. So this is still in color, so it hasn't happened yet this turn. Is that accurate? What's up, Demillion? How you doing, buddy? So theoretically, I could liquid memories to grab dagger throw, chuck the dagger at this guy, discard, gain a mana back, all out attack, kill him, weaken this guy, weaken this guy. You can trigger it with all out attack. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Okay, I think I just want to make sure this guy dies. So I'm going to do that. All out attack and just kind of hope. Well, what do I want to do? Do I want to weaken this guy or do I want to shield up? Or does it even matter? So you do sucker punch, all out attack, and then block? All right, we're gonna survive, but that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, and he's attacking. He's not summoning. Ooh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna get to do 4 things. I think you're right. I think she's just toast. 26, 11, 6, 9, 8. But then the poison's gonna do 9 damage. Yeah. Whew. Okay, we are really hurt. Starting turn with extra dexterity? Fuck yes. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn, you lose 5 strength? I mean, I'll take it, but that sounds bad. You left us in a crazy stream, Bubba Hotep. What happened after he left? I don't know if I want any of these, do I? Do I just leave it? I mean, okay, actually the Fletchets deal 6 damage for each skill in your hand. We're gonna have crazy hands. I wish I could replace cards. You don't have damage issues? Fair enough. You have block issues, which is so weird because I'm usually way heavier on block than I am on attacks. All right, they're all going to bellow, so we've got a turn to just kind of prep. I mean, I instinctively wanted to go for this, but realistically, I might want to poison one of them, save this for the next turn. Yeah, they all bellow. Why did I take damage? Increases block, negates a damage when you play a card block. That's what. Why did I take damage? The back one was attacking? Really? I thought they all had Bellow on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So we can play Survivor and discard a card. So Survivor is essentially free, which is great. Let's play Footwork first. And then Survivor gets even better. We can get rid of the Strike. I'm pretty happy with that. So we got 14 and 2 more moves. We can get another 10 block. What are they doing? They're doing 30 total. That would take us up to 25, and we'd get 2 more attacks going on. Oh, and we got a deflect over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I think we do Cloak and Dagger. Gives us a couple of attacks. We're going to grab this that we always have a funnel. Funnel's not quite the right word, but you know what I'm saying. We're going to block a whole bunch, so we're in good shape, and then we're just going to start attacking. Let's go for you. There. So we're in pretty solid shape. We're not going to take any damage this turn. We've got our funnel set up. We got a free shiv every turn. What are we getting rid of? We're going to have 4 things we can do. We're only getting attacked by 1 person. I think we can afford to get rid of a defense. I don't dislike that. That's a good idea. All right, so let's start working on... Well, he's going to be the one attacking us, so let's make him weaker. Boom, boop. Gaining 9 blocks straight up gives us everything we need, which is nice. We got 3 attacks. Let's poison the middle guy, and we'll keep attacking the back guy. Actually, I want to keep the blocks just in case, because next turn could be a lot of attacks coming my way. So there's Corpse Explosion. Let's get rid of... I think we can get rid of Terrorize. I don't think we're going to use that. So, we've got 5 mana. So that's 2... We give him a ton of poison. We don't have a lot of attacks to do, unfortunately. Oh, he's actually weaker. So let's go for him. Okay, so that should be game, right? Just on the off chance it's not. Now he explodes, and they all burn up. Yeah, baby! And we gain life from it. Love to see it. You love to see... Oh, I like 1,000 cuts a lot. I like 1,000 cuts a lot. What happens when you upgrade it? 2 damage each turn. You think it's a trap card? I think it's so good. Not useful for the Awakened one? More problems? Yeah. Well, I mean, I usually have... I can get myself to 4 energy pretty easily. Are we skipping? Are we getting real sad about our lives? Sorry, give me 10 seconds. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Dagger Spray is not a terrible upgrade, but skip. It's mostly notable because you have the Strength Potion, Flex Potion. Feels weird to skip, but I mean, it is working. So, I wanted to get to this point so that we could upgrade something, but we're really low. Healing seems like it might be the better option. I mean, we are healing because we're below 50%. I mean, we are healing because we're below 50%. I mean, we are healing because we're below 50%. I mean, we are healing because we're below 50%. Every time I go to kick, it unmutes me on that stream, which is really freaking stupid. Silly kick. I honestly, I don't rest very often. I generally go for upgrading cards. And the meat on the bones is actually pretty nice. Oh, hello. Whenever you turn a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Curse cards are negative cards that stay in your deck. That stay in your deck. Okay, so not like burn and stuff like that. I don't know how much we're going to use that, but I mean, I won't say no. If you rest too often, sure, you'll get to the boss with a weak-ass deck. Yep. Ooh, I've seen this one before. I've had the Golden Idol, but not here, unfortunately. Heal to full, but lose 9. That kind of seems good. That kind of seems real good. We could go back to a fireplace and then buy a card. We don't have a ton of money, unfortunately, or we could try and get more money and get to a card. You discover a colorful shop with a banner in Spire and walk in to see what's inside. No way. Nope, can't let you in. A man with a ridiculous clothing appears at the entrance to the bar. This will not do, no. What is this style? Disgusting. Are you bleeding? Gross. Business? You're a customer? Fine, whatever. He lets you in with an exaggerated sigh and points to a list of services. The services seem fine, but you would rather punch this smug man in his face. Do I get to choose the 2 cards? Well, I've only got 1 bad strike. So that's definitely going. I kind of want to get rid of this one. Like, I actually kind of think this is worse than a 9 strike. Okay, bye-bye now. Should have punched him. All right, let's go here and upgrade. What the fuck is this? Oh, it transformed 2 cards. Right, I thought it was just remove 2 cards. Remove until end of combat. What does that look like? So it becomes free. Obtain a random potion. A free potion potentially every combat is not bad. And if I make the card free, that's not bad. Really? Attacks every single turn. That's gross. For a lot? If it was earlier on, I would be very, very tempted by that. We don't have a ton of discard, but what discard we do have makes that pretty solid. That'd be incredible really early on. Also good. Man, all of these would have been so much better earlier on in the game. Okay, so we get to an elite, potentially heal, and then the main boss. Giant head. Well, I'll never say no to that. That seems like an okay turn. We don't really have anything to block, unfortunately. So let's get these out of our hands so they don't hurt us. And then deal some poison. Oh, we could discard a card and that would give us another... So we could do this and this. Yeah. Discarded. Confirmed. Poison. Okay, so we're going to take some hits. Can't really do anything about that. I don't like that he's counting down to something. So, yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know if it's worth it this exact turn. Actually, I think we actually have a pretty decent turn building here. We got 2 more attacks, but these are now 9s, which is really solid. 13, 12. 12 twice. What is this? Whenever you play a card, Giant Head receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Oh. Good to know. You'll keep the 25 for the whole fight. Oh! I forgot about that. Okay. You got 7 poison. We could make it. No, I think we just do this. End turn. Take 1 damage, not bad. Okay, so definitely want to play that. Play this for free. Do we have anything to discard? Nothing discards. Triple is poison. So 6 to 18. I am a little nervous what he's counting down to. How did we get... Oh, that's the glass knife that we... Got it. So we're going to discard something and get... So we got 5 things. I'm going to go for a potion, I think. Glass knife seems insane. Let's get a potion. That seems legit. Weaken him. I mean, giving another 6 poison is not terrible. It's the last thing we'll do this turn. But we've got... Well, no, the discards don't really matter anymore because of... Now we've got it turned on, so we're discarding the beginning of each turn. So I think we're okay there. Okay, so we're going to get rid of... So he's got... It's actually not that big of an attack, actually. I think Strike is maybe our worst choice. So we're going to do that. For sure. We still have 3 things we can do. Let's make him vulnerable so he takes more damage. Let's block a bunch, and we'll get rid of the other strike. 9, 9. Yeah, that's just better. Okay. It is time. Unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, so this is just the best card to discard. So I'm gonna get to 5. Freaking love it. Okay, we got 26 damage coming at us. Let's see, we can block some of that. I definitely want to poison him more. 15, so we do 1 more of these, and that gets us pretty much blocked. I think that actually does get us completely blocked, because we can still do 2 cards. So let's do this and draw a card. More defense, sounds good. And we'll do this. We'll discard one of the defenses, but that's fine. Blocking everything he's throwing at us. Why are you still here? Because you haven't done enough damage to me yet. Tactician is a great one to discard 2 turns in a row. Amazing. See, is that 27 poison? Jeez. And we can make it more. 30 damage coming our way. Boop. It's 10. So these are all going to be 10. So we play 2 of these, and we're not taking any damage. Obviously, we can weaken him as well, potentially. Let's play 1. We'll try weakening him and see what that does. Didn't weaken him at all. I just don't like. I think we win this pretty handily. I don't know that I need those new hand potions, and I might need them in the next fight. Right? Because he's 82. He's taking 27. I can deal 30. I'm not going to take any damage this fight. Like, he's just toast. Right? Let's just block up. And he gets fucked. All right, that was our last fight before the big one. So every time you play 3 attacks, you gain a strength. I like that. Gain. Ooh. Okay, I know you don't want me to add cards, but 8 block seems good. Like you're saying we have a defense problem. That feels like a good card. Backflip is better, but I already picked it, so I'm sorry. 64, so we're only 9 life down, so we're definitely gonna upgrade something. How do you make this better? You get 2! Oh! That feels like the right call instantly. That feels like the right call. All right. So it's awesome having Katsu here because he's been super participating, and I love it. Why is there? What is the? Oh, it's my. It was just the way it was sitting. I thought there was a gem in the fire pit. I was like, "What is that? I've never seen that before." I'm really dumb sometimes. As far as my actual like regular audience goes, I noticed we've got like a decent number of people here in Discord, at least for me, not in Discord, in Twitch. Are you guys enjoying this game whatsoever? You enjoying the banter? How are we feeling? Okay, I've not been here before. This is the Awakened one. It's doing 20 damage. These guys are both doing rituals. I try not to backseat too much, but explain why I would pick certain things. Fair enough. So this is always our turn 1. What is this? Curiosity. Whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength. Okay. Well, that sucks, because I really like my power cards. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. I don't even want to know what that means. What does that mean? What is Ascension? He gets +2 strength every time you play power. I can honestly say I feel as positive with this as any other game you play. I don't know the answer. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I get that he's going to get stronger, but also, like, he's getting stronger by 1. I'm getting stronger by 3. I feel like that's still worth it. And then we'll block some amount of what's coming in. We could do this, get the block back, and block everything that's coming at us. How long? He only keeps his strength, like, increases by damage by 2. Does it not go down with each turn, though, or does it just stay where it is? Right now, we're going to take 11 damage. His strength is permanent. Oh, I see. Okay. There. Now we're taking 1. Right call is hard to say, but... Okay. Do we still not have any way of discarding anything? We do not. I think Monster Train might have slightly more going on screen. It might be easier to track over time. What's Monster Train? Just another game like this? The press conference where we own Venezuela now? Oh, God, I hope that's not true. There's a cluster visually, but great game. Choose any number of cards to get rid of. I thought I was just going to get rid of all of my cards, I'm not going to lie. Well, definitely that. I think I kind of want to keep some of these. We're running it until somebody else is put in power. I mean, wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Corpse Explosion could be solid, because that's 50 damage. 12 damage twice is pretty strong. I need the defenses. Okay, so if I only get rid of this one card, that gives me 4 damage. Poison is 2, which puts 6 damage on. I think we can get rid of Terror and one of these for now. Okay, Tools of Trade is great. That's actually a pretty solid choice. So what I'm currently thinking is Corpse Explosion on this dude, which gives him 6 poison. Will he resummon? Does he resummon these dudes, or when they're gone, are they gone? If I do Corpse Explosion here, that's 6 damage. If I do Glass Knife, that's 24, so that's 30 damage. 30 damage. If I do Bane, that's another 14, so we could kill this dude, which would kill this dude. So I'm negating 12 damage. I'm still going to take 22, but then I just have one person to deal with. I'm going to take 22 damage, unfortunately, but dealing 50 damage to 3 things, killing 2 things, I mean, that feels good. Christ. Let's see what happens.
Good news, everyone!
Oh, thank you, Tasty Flapjacks. Great name, by the way. Love it. Appreciate the follow. Okay, I really would like to play Tools of Trade, but that'll have to be next turn. So now Bane here. And then Glass Cutter here. And then 6 poison damage. He dies. They die. I take no damage. And then I take 19 from him. I think that's the best I can do. I played this game in October for an hour during my anniversary charity celebration, but it was like 4 in the morning and I didn't really understand what was happening. And I was like, that's kind of fun, but I'm going to move on. And then like a week ago, one of my Wonderful D, I believe it was like, you should give it another try. And I have been hooked ever since. It's so good. So good. Okay. That'll discard a card. That'll give us an extra power. So this is essentially free. I really want to get this out there so that we get to filter our deck a little bit. And then I really need to stop taking damage. He hasn't awakened yet. It doesn't say when he's going to awaken. Unfortunately, he will get another strength, which I don't love. But the filtering every turn and the 4 power every time, I think it's just worth it. So I think we have to go with that. We're going to go with this. We'll get rid of... 9 times 4 is a lot. Confirm that, and then we're going to go blur for 12, and then 9, 9, 9, they're all the same. I think I'll keep a blur for next time. $25, 9 times 4, 9, 18, 27, 36. So we're going to take 11. Okay. My hand is full. What are we getting rid of? Alchemize could actually be potentially incredible. 23 damage coming at us. Deflect is way too good. Maybe just the basic strike? Maybe just the basic strike. Okay, so we're definitely going to get some blocking. The nice thing with this is it gets it out of our deck, and it could give us a really nice card. It could give us nothing. Not card, sorry, thing. Gain an artifact. Okay, so we have an artifact right now, so I don't... Is it worth having 2? Maybe we just save on that for now. Gain some more block. We got 2 things. If we play 2 regular things, then we only take 1 damage. Although if we could also just block up heavily for next turn, I think we just want to poison this guy. 23. So we play this, and we'll have 5 mana next turn. And we'll take 1 damage for it. That seems okay. That seems like an okay payoff. Trash Can, I'm here because I was informed this was an Only Dan stream. Sort of. I'm the only one here, so Quick Strike is consistently dead card for you now. He does not inflict any debuffs. So that was a whiff. Oh, that sucks. I think that's our worst card. Get these out of our hands pretty quickly. Okay, so we got 5 things we can do. Let's weaken them. Love it. Love it. Let's get some blocks. 13. So we're only taking 4, so we don't really need to play any of these. So let's give him some more poison. So do I kill him and then he becomes the awakened one? Is that what's going to happen here? So I have to go all the way through him and then through whatever the next fight is going to be? I mean, we got Blur, so our defense isn't going to go away, so there's no reason to not go a little bit defense heavy, and then we'll just draw a whole bunch of new cards. So we got 38 defense. We should keep it. I mean, other than the 17. I don't hate that. We're going to discard Tactician, because that's amazing. He's got 9 poison. Can we give him any more? We can give him some more. We can play everything in our hands. Power is going to be a little bit rough for us, but if he can tax us 4 times, it's going to be 20 damage to him. That's not bad. Let's poison him. That gets him to 12. That gets him to 36. My God, I love that card. We can weaken him. That didn't work, unfortunately. And gain 10 block and just smash this guy. Happy New Year to you as well, Trash Can. So far, I have no complaints with 2026. I mean, it's early, but still. Okay, is Strike the worst thing in our hand? He's got 18 coming at us. We're going to block. I don't think we need the block, actually. Terror exhausts. And he hasn't awoken yet, so I kind of want to keep Terror until he's awake. That seems like that might be the right call. He's got lots of poison, so this is going to do a ton of damage. Let's... Oh, shoot, I can't keep block... I mean, okay, so I could keep Terror by not dealing damage to him. And then I just kind of keep Terror in my hand until it's ready to go. How many cards? I have 25, 26 cards? Oh, 30... Wait, what's this? Is this how many cards are in my deck total? But I've used some power, so that's not actually all that accurate. So 22, 23, 24, 25... 28 cards. So it could take a while to find Terror again. Nah, we're cycling through our deck pretty quick. What are we getting rid of? He's dealing 18. That's 10. Yeah, we don't need 2 defenses. Get rid of that. So do that. We can chuck a dagger at him. Get rid of a shiv. Confirm. I think we get rid of another shiv, and then I think we just pass the turn, because he's going to die, and we've got decent cards. I mean, we can get rid of the strike. Just... Well, we're going to draw 5 cards, so we're going to keep all these anyways. I think we're just good. Grrr! Awakened one. What are we discarding? He's dealing 44 damage. Corpse Explosion is not great, other than just giving him poison. I do want to get to the Terrorize. I think we get rid of the Corpse Explosion. We can... Go away. We can weaken him. We can weaken him. That didn't weaken him. Let's get some defense going on in this. 25. We're not going to get enough defense, unfortunately. So let's poison him. We're going to take some hits here. Only 16. Tactician. Get rid of Tactician for sure. Oh man, Tactician is so good. When you like the combination of things I've got going on here, I'm a big fan of. Okay. So we just played a blur, so we could do this just to make sure we've got, like, because we have no real defense for next turn, so at least that would give us some. So we got 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe the all-out attack. Although I kind of want to draw the card. Okay, not amazing, but not terrible. Let's poison him. Let's hit him for a bunch. Let's set up next turn. And just because we do have the blur effect, so it's not going to go away, let's give ourselves some more poison. And that actually worked out well because we had the second part of the skill. I wasn't even paying attention to that. So the letter opener actually hit him, which is nice. A void. What is that? Unplayable, ethereal. Whenever this card is drawn, lose an energy. That sucks. Let's get rid of that. Okay. 30 damage coming at us, but we're at 17. Thank goodness we did the blur and everything last turn, because we don't have a lot blocking going on here. We're going to do blur again, actually, because that's actually pretty strong for us. Give him some more poison, give him some more poison, and then more block for next turn. I think we're doing okay. Every time you play 3 attacks in a turn, gain a strength. There's nothing good to get rid of, so we're going to get rid of the quick slash, because I think it is one of the worst things we've got going on. Although, no, you know what? It draws a card. Strike does 1 more damage, but doesn't draw a card. I feel like that's just worse. Okay, 16 damage coming in. Let's get a blur out there. Let's draw a card. Not what I want, but not bad. 22. I don't think we're going to do it. Well, no. Let's get rid of that. He's got 16 poison. Tactician's good. We can discard that next turn. I like that. But shit, it was 99 cents. Weight Watchers seem to have pivoted to Ozempic. They use the code. They use code SPEAK. They often side effect support. $25. Okay, so we're not taking any damage, which is great. I don't like the void. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Okay, so get rid of that. Okay, let's give him some vulnerable. 14 times 3, 10, 20, 30, 42. That's a lot. That is a whole frickin' lot. We're gonna get rid of... I don't see us using Corpse Explosion anytime soon. Get rid of that. He's only got 89 life. 13 twice is 26. 30, 26, 30. I don't think we can kill him this turn. Okay, 30. 30 we can deal with. So this will give us block and attack him. And then if I do 2 attacks, that'll increase our strength. Is it time for this one? 19 damage? I think it is. I think it is! Act 3, baby! Oh, okay. What happens now? I've never made it this far. Thump, thump, thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? The source of the evil? You prepare your daggers. Attack? You deal 704 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 704 damage to the heart. Thanks, see. You feel that you have dealt a total of 704 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. So wait. So in the 8 years this game has been out, every player has done 14 billion damage to this thing and it's still going. So nobody's ever slayed the Spire, so to speak. Victory, question mark? Ascension unlocked. Floors climbed, 255. Enemies slain, 17. Hey, we unlocked the Art of War. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain an additional thing next turn. I mean, you could build for that, for sure. The merchant restocks cards, relics, potions, all prices are reduced by 20. Upon pickup, transform all strike and defense card. Oh! Well, that could be really good or really bad. I don't love the randomness of it, but I do like not having a lot of dead cards. Hey, we got the last character! Well, I say last. I don't know. I think it's the last one that shows up on my card or my thing. Well, that was pretty freaking great. Thank you, everybody. That was fun. Yo, man, GG. Game is hard. Thank you, Flapjacks. Appreciate you. You win by beating the heart. Has anybody ever beaten the heart, though? That was the question. Click again to exit. Was that just telling me that I've beaten it with that character and I have to go and beat it with the other characters? The Watcher, 72 health bars, starting gold 99. A blind aesthetic who has come to evaluate the Spire, master the divine stances. At the start of combat, at the start of each combat, add a miracle into your hand. What's a miracle? There's a fourth hidden act. The pinnacle of challenges is Ascension level 20 heart. There's a fourth hidden act. Interesting. Okay. So some part of me wants to keep playing with the Silent just to fully unlock it. Like, I haven't unlocked anything with the other two, and obviously we just got this last character. So, like, a part of me wants to just keep going and just, like, finish this character off. So we are on Ascension level 1. Runs get harder as you win. Win streaks are unaffected. Do the rewards get better or just the difficulty? Oh, I only have it on... Oh, interesting. So it just gets harder, but I don't get any better. And I'm assuming I have to beat Ascension level 1 to get Ascension level 2. This is Ren. Well played. I love Ren. It's worth noting that Ascension 1 is uniquely easier than Ascension 0. Well, that doesn't make any sense to Dan, but okay. So it's easier to play on Ascension 1 than it was what I just did? That's weird. $80, $99. If they all start with 99, then why even mention it? That's weird. All right, well, we've unlocked Elite Spawn more often. Is my screen not in the right place? Like, do I have to... No, that's as there as it's gonna get. Sorry, trying to figure out when my wife is coming back. If I've got enough time for another run. Let's try it one more time. See if we can unlock the last thing with the silent before moving on to the next character. Why not? I freaking love this game, man. I'm so in on this. Oh, that actually is awful looking. There, let's put that back kind of... What is going on, game? Weird. Okay. Well, at least you can go back. You can see everything up here now. Choose. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain 3 random potions. Take 21 damage. Choose a rare colorless card to obtain. Lose your starting relic. Obtain a random boss relic. I like my relic. I think we take a random rare card. I got back into playing 2. It's built my hype more for Slay the Spire 2. I didn't realize Slay the Spire 2 was quite as soon coming out as it is. I'm liking that it's only a couple months away. It gives me a chance to like get used to this game more. There was one run I got where I'm gonna mess this up, and hopefully you'll know what I'm talking about. Where I got like a prismatic relic, and it basically changed every card in my deck to a colored card. And I was like, I've never seen colored card before, and like everything is a lot more complicated, I'm gonna say. And it was just kind of like, it was almost off-putting because it was just so different. Having a store that early is kind of a waste. I won't be able to buy anything. I kind of want to go this way and get to the store. Not the store, the fireplace. I think we're gonna go that. Fair. Someone's been waiting a couple years. That's totally fair. Who's the act boss? Great question. Did not even pay attention. That's on me. My God, my deck is so bad. Oh no. I mean, we can just kill this guy before he does any damage to us. So let's just get that out of the way. And then there's no reason not to do this. Losing all of the relics is what really hurts, because it just changes the gameplay so much. Like, the cards are one thing. Oh, let's block at least a little bit. But, like, my whole character is going to play so differently now. Which, I mean, all of you who've played this game before are like, yeah, duh, that's the point. But feels weird. This turn, your next skill is played twice. Ooh. Oh, I don't mind that at all. Although it's... I mean, that's going to be a good card to have for later. I don't know that does a whole lot for me, like, specifically this turn. Because realistically, like, just... And we can just kill this guy. Boop. Super easy. I mean... Curl up. After receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains 4 block. So he's actually an 18, essentially? Oh, no, he's going to be able to do that multiple times. Is that how that works? So if I hit him again, he'll lose that. Well, let's see what happens. Nope. Okay, so he doesn't do it 4 times. He just does it the 1 time. Okay, so let's just get rid of him and then block for free. Weaken, attack. You can't kill him, so you might as well block. And this guy. Ooh, yeah, no, we can. Okay. There we go. Perfect. What are some of the mods you like? I'm purposely not playing with any mods. See, man, that was really shit last time. Let's go with the poison. The first time I had that card, it was really solid. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 14 health. Yes. Those were not the 2 cards I would have liked to have upgraded, but so be it. Is this game free? I doubt it. I don't remember, to be honest. Sorry. Store. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2? Let's put that on our wish list. March 2026. It's 90% off right now. It's $3.19. It's as free as it's ever going to get. And for what it's worth, that $3.19 is Canadian, so it's probably like $1.10. It's free on Game Pass, like Xbox Game Pass. I want to upgrade this card because my guess is it'll become free, which would be insane. Or, like, there's no way it would make it play twice, right? Maybe it would be your next 2 skills are played twice, which would also be good. Like, there's no way you don't upgrade this card and it doesn't become bananas good. $2.49 American? That seems like 100% worth it. Like 100% worth it. But what do I know? All right, so there we got. But I mean, Bubba, it 100% depends on your game, your style, right? Like, this is absolutely worth it for me. If it's worth it for you is a different matter, but like, this game is 100% up my alley. And I mean, like, not for nothing, Bubba, you're a streamer. Like, it's got quite a few people who are still watching it and playing it, right? Like, we've got a couple people in chat today I've never seen before, and they've been sticking around, hanging out, and talking with me, which, like, is not nothing. Let's put it that way. If Slay the Spire 2 is coming out and they do things like drops, it might be really worth getting in on the ground floor. Just saying, just throwing it out there. Not why I'm playing it, but, you know, that's a bit of a lie. Ooh, see, now that's worth it. So doing the burst with the defense, I've always had multiple defense, but doing it on this, I give him 10 poison? Unfortunately, that means I would take 9 damage, which I don't love. I could gain 15 block. Which would just save me some life. Okay, got it. I'll stream it eventually at some point. Do you stream? Oh, sorry, that was Hotep. Sorry, my bad. So this part 2 is going to be a great time at release for people who want to stream it. It will have a lot of eyes on it. I'm seriously thinking this. People keep. Okay, so for the new people here, and even some of the people who've been around for a while, I played Marvel Strike Force, like a mobile game, on stream. That's how I built a ton of my audience, and that's how I got a lot of people, a lot of followers and whatnot. And then I got so incredibly sick of that game, I just couldn't do it. And I have bounced randomly from game to game to game to game for a while. I could see this being a game I actually play for quite some time. Whether my audience enjoys it, that's a whole different question. But I really enjoy this, and I could see this being a thing for a while. And with the second one coming out soon, I could absolutely see, like, hopefully trying to build an audience to get to that point and then just keep going with that. That could be fun. This guy's just toast. Obviously, I still have a ton to learn, but unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. I mean, there's a world where that is really good. but currently I only have one card that discards. I think I just want to save some blocks. You need both, brother. That's why I'm still looking for a daily game. I just looked at your vids on YouTube and see you're a Metroidvania fan. Absolutely, I am. Unfortunately, my audience is not. Yeah, I love Metroidvanias. I play them quite a bit. I'm not lying. I've been hooked on this game. Like even like I usually have a Steam Deck for before bed, and even that I've just been playing this. Like usually like. I've kind of gotten away from playing Metroidvanias on stream because my audience just tends to not be that interested, it seems. But like for the last little bit, like this game has been all I've been doing. But theoretically, I am in the middle of, I just started Blasphemous 2, and I'm maybe like 5 or 6 hours into Ori Will of the Wisps, which is the second one. Okay, he just took a bunch of poison damage, but he's also probably about to transform into his, like, he cuts himself into multiple little pieces. So... $12, okay, cool. So we're not taking any damage, and then we can punch him. Nice! Myself included, Katsu. I absolutely adore them. What's your favorite one? So I would have lumped this in, I think somebody lumped this in as a rogue game when I first heard about it, which is I think what turned me off massively. I really don't like rogue style games. But if somebody had told me it was a deck builder, I would have been all in pretty quickly. How can you not like Silk Song? I cannot like Silk Song. I'm sorry. Hollow Knight is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely love Hollow Knight. I cannot get into Silk Song. I just can't. I don't know. I've tried a couple of times. Maybe I need to start from the beginning again. I took like a pretty long break right at a difficult boss. But the game just pisses me off more than I have fun with it. Sure, yell at me, get good, all that nonsense. But like, I don't know. It just... I don't want to be that angry when I'm playing a video game. 17. Okay, so we could, that's a skill. So we could gain 12 and 2 shivs. And still gain a bunch of blocks. And then just attack this dude. Have you played Monster Sanctuary? I have not played Monster Sanctuary. Easy answer would be Symphony of the Night. I just played Symphony of the Night for the first time, actually about this time last year, like February last year. Good Lord, that's a good game. Like I wasn't surprised. That's what everybody tells me forever. But it was still just like eye-opening. Like, man, these people are not wrong. Like, it was such a freaking good time. Okay, so Symphony of the Night, I bought it for the Xbox Arcade, the Xbox 360 Arcade, so like 2012-ish. Played it for like half an hour. Didn't care for it whatsoever. 2025, I put it on stream, on TikTok, on Twitch, and I got about half an hour into the stream, and I was like, I've made a terrible mistake. This game sucks. I'm not gonna have a good time. This is miserable. And then I got to about the 45-minute to an hour mark, and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And I went to the 2-hour mark and was hooked and just played it for the rest of the week, just fell in love with the game. My wife and kids were out of town. And so I took the week off. I just had brand new game to play, and I played the crap out of that game for the entire week straight. It was such a good time. We don't have much in the way of defense, so I think we're gonna do the same thing. I think we're gonna play this into this, which gives us 2 shivs, 12 damage. We're not gonna take anything from him. Unfortunately, we must be weakened, so we're not gonna do a whole lot to that guy. So if we do 5... we're going to do 11 damage to him, unfortunately. and then he's going to turn into 2 little slimes. So it's probably better to give the poison to him and start punching him, because I think he's going to go away no matter what I do, right? So I can either play this or Vermintide 2 tonight. I'll decide later. I'm going to be out for the early part of the evening, and I'm probably out all night by the time. I realize I'm reading this like 10 minutes after the fact. I'm probably not available tonight no matter what, so do not count on me. If by some miracle I get home, and you know what? No, I'll still be editing. No, I'm gonna be out tonight. Sorry, bud. I got some stuff on the new channel to work on. I'm not gonna be available. 12. 4, 8, 12. So we could kill one of them, but then we're taking 10 damage. Or we can block 13 and still take some damage. Neither of those are great options. $16. Why does it say M? Oh, medium is a medium acid slime. So there's probably an L acid slime and then an S acid slime. I kind of want to kill this guy before he turns into something less. Silksong is certainly a mood. I think they went a little too Dark Souls with it. My issue with Silksong isn't that it's hard. It is hard. It is absolutely hard. I'm not going to be one of those people like, it's an easy game. Absolutely not. It feels just insanely punishing. Like, it feels like they took every opportunity to just fucking shit on their audience. And that's the part that bothers me. Like, when you finally get to a bench and then the bench has a trap that tries to kill you for no reason, when you finally get to an area of benches and you have to spend 30 gold to use it one time, that sucks. The amount of times I've lost every single cent of gold I've got is just insane. I get there are people who think that Hollow Knight was too easy, but the thing with Hollow Knight was you could defeat the game as a casual player, and then there was harder elements if you really wanted to push yourself harder. Whereas Silksong feels like there is no element for casual players. It is just aimed at the hardcore players. And as somebody who just doesn't have that kind of time anymore, it was just really off-putting for me. All right, unfortunately, we can't kill him. He's not going to do anything to us, though, so I think we just get rid of this out of our deck. There we go. Win. So it's not just you. That opinion is actually one I've heard a lot of people who love Hollow Knight, so it's not just you. Fair enough. I don't think I'm unique in that. I know, like, I've got some viewers who have beaten the game, and they're just like, yeah, you just have to get better at it. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I just don't have the time to want to do that. Ooh, I like both these cards a lot. I don't like Finisher all that much. Bane is really good, but Backflip, gaining the block and drawing the cards seems pretty good. We're going to upgrade some stuff. I'm really curious what upgrading this looks like. Your next 2 skills are played twice. Good lord, that feels good. Yes. Yes. I rate Salt and Sanctuary pretty highly as far as Metroidvanias go. I don't think I have that one. I definitely haven't played it. I've bought a lot of Metroidvanias that I have not played yet. Oh, I do have it. I do have Salt and Sanctuary. I haven't tried it yet. Apparently, Bubba Hotep bought it too. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I've heard it's also pretty tricky. Have you played Unepic? It's kind of a sleeper game. I've never even heard of Unepic. Give me a second. We'll go back. Store. Unepic. $14. It's a good price point. Very positive.
If you play D&D.
Daniel is just an average guy. Yes, I am. He was a great video game player. It's debatable. A big fan of sci-fi movies. Also true. And a novice RPG. This is fucking me. What the hell? In the midst of an RPG, he was teleported to a castle. At first, Daniel believed that he was having a massive hallucination. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm currently a great video game player. I think there was a time where that was potentially true. But like, I am a big sci-fi fan. I am a very brand new RPG player. Like, that's hilarious. Oh God, wait a second. I'm terrified that this is Daniel. I want one of these guys to be Daniel, but I'm terrified this is Daniel. Although he said he's a novice RPG player, so he's probably not the DM. So maybe I'm safe on that one. I could go for a skull shirt.
And you go to the bathroom.
Hey guys, let's take a break. I have to pee.
If the light goes out,
I'm just looking to unepic
You
what you
switched
suggest.
off the lights! I'm peeing in here!
get ready for the unexpected.
I don't know, Dub. Hotep, we're looking into it.
What's this? Stone walls, columns, darkness. Where am I?
An unknown castle. Merciless monsters. Giant bosses.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
Armors, spells, and magic.
Nope, that's a turnoff for me.
Craft your own potions. A full RPG character page.
Oh, good lord.
Pets, quests,
Talk to me, oh great spirit!
and much more in Fun Epic.
Looks like an NES game. I definitely don't think it looks like an NES game. Maybe. Like, look at that. That is nowhere near NES. I might give you Super Nintendo, but even then, it's pretty solid for that. Let's see. Where was the? Oh, this is a different video.
If you play D&D and you go to the bathroom expected,
Darkness. Where am I?
Come on, where is it?
merciless monsters.
No, stop that. Don't be like that game. Okay. So these are all just different spells you can use. Achievements. Okay, so this is less than this is just a menu. Okay, I thought these were all different like things you could pick up. So your character class, you can actually upgrade them. That's not too far, like some Diablo or something. So you just like, oh, I want to be a mage, so you just increase your dexterity. These are all just spells. Okay, so maybe it's not as complicated as I thought. I thought these were all like, one of my biggest turnoffs in games is temporary use potions. Not so much in like Slay the Spire style games, but like Legend of Zelda style games, where it's like, oh, you need to craft like 18 different potions to be able to get through the front door of this building because you're on fire and all this stuff. Like, piss right off. I'd rather upgrade my character than just do like these temporary buffs and shit like that. So that's what I was nervous this was going to be. It's just a bunch of like crap like that. But this is not the same game. This is. It absolutely is the same game. It was a different video for the same game. It's what we thought NES looked like. That I will give you. That is a fair comparison. No, it's just there were different videos, but they're both under this. We'll add it to the wish list just in case it comes on sale. It's only $13. When did it come out? Oh, 2014. This game's old. But very positive. According to South Park, Canada looks like original Legend of Zelda. I don't get that reference. I get, like, you know, Canadians talk with their whole head coming apart, but I don't. Old games are right up my alley. Ambitious. This game is a Metroidvania, but it leans heavier into the RPG element. It's just kind of cringy at moments, but the gameplay is great. I added to my GOG wishlist. Apparently, GOG version has some unique content. Interesting. South Park game is pretty much an RPG. Do we go for a boss fight? I mean, I don't have any relics. So, oh, this is the one I hate. F these guys. So the next 2 skills are played twice. So, if I remember this fight properly, you want to take care of one of these 2 guys first. You don't want to go for the middle one, because then you'll have double attacks. Mega Man and Castlevania. I loved Mega Man 2 back in the day, and I think it's Mega Man 11 was really solid, like the Game Boy, not Game Boy, like the GameCube one or whatever it's called, like it looked really, really good. I didn't really hear too much about it. It kind of came and went really quickly, but it was a pretty solid little game. But I played 3 and 4, and then I missed a whole bunch. I've never really played any of the X games. And for Castlevania, I've only ever really played Symphony of the Night. Technically, I played the Super Nintendo version, but that shouldn't count. I feel like my camera is just a little off and has been all morning. Give me 1 second. Let's see. No, that's further away. Maybe it's just that I'm leaning back a bit more, but... we'll go with that. It's just your head. So I could do burst into backflip. There we go. So I've got all the shields I'll ever need. And now I can poison this guy for 10. And because why not? Block. Okay. So we're going to weaken you. Block a bunch. Block a bunch more. We're going to take 15, so we're going to take 2. That's fine. You set yourself up hard for a... That's just your face joke. I mean, when do I not? Ooh, okay. No blocks is highly unfortunate, so we'll weaken this guy. Didn't work. That really hurts us. So we're going to take some damage. Limp Biscuit. Choose a card in your discard. No, not worth it. We're just going to take some damage. But that guy's pretty much toast, so that's good. So we can stop worrying about him. And then we can start worrying about... It doesn't really matter, so let's just go for this guy. I'm the same age as Pac-Man. Most of the stuff I played NES. I don't play a ton of older games, although I loved them back in the day. Get rid of that. 13s. We're blocking everything. That's unfortunately all we can do. I did, as I mentioned, we played Castlevania Symphony of the Night last year, and then we played Super Metroid right after that. Now, Castlevania was my first time playing that. Super Metroid, I have played a lot. Like, it was probably like my 4th or 5th time through the entire game. Although it was the first time, maybe it's because I played like Hollow Knight and Prince of Persia and stuff like that recently. It was the first time I was kind of like, oh, this is kind of clanky. Like it just didn't feel great. Okay, so we're blocking everything, so we're free to attack. That's stupid. I should have attacked this guy, but so be it. Oh well. These dazed cards can go F themselves. Holy cow. Wow. All right. All the blocks. All right, let's... 9 damage coming in. We can't block all of it with only 1, so let's... Poison. We've taken way too much damage for where we are in this map, so let's just negate as much as we can. Wow. Just all the block for absolutely no reason. Because there's nothing else we can do right now. Good Lord.
Good news, everyone!
Hey, you found your way over to Twitch. Well done. Welcome to the family. Or whatever we are. Okay, so he's dead. So we don't have to worry about him anymore. Now we can just worry about this guy. I'll pop in over here. I mean, you've been hanging out on YouTube, and I greatly appreciate that, because the YouTube is generally dead when I do this. But yeah, like now you can actually interact with my chat. What is this white man? We did not play those boring side scrollers. We tortured ourselves by watching you do it. See, Katsu, this is what I have to deal with most of the time. Let's see. So there's no reason to not just do that. Blocking everything. That does sound accurate, though. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I'm going to the park to eat worms. What was that? I wish the achievements showed up higher so I could actually read them. Library. Where is Spire? The Pact. Exhaust 20 cards in a single combat. Good for me. Beat the game with the silent. Also good for me. I got a perfect yesterday. There we go. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. That felt good. That felt good. Weaken? No weaken. All right. Well, we'll block most of your attack. All good. Woo! Oh, yeah. Look at that chair movement. Oh, yeah. Love the makeup. There's Twitch tomfoolery and YouTube tomfoolery. They both have their unique flavors. Totally fair. Really no attacks whatsoever? Give me an attack. There we go. I definitely, I don't know, pander more to the Twitch audience. I have more of a Twitch audience. Let's just say that. Whenever you climb a floor, you gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Okay. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. We seem to be, like, pretty attack light. So I kind of want to go with that, although I don't actually think it's that good of a card. We're pretty low, unfortunately, but I still just, I don't know. I just like upgrading cards. It's harder to build a YouTube audience, and often they have no idea how to behave or cause. So I can get a pretty decent YouTube audience going. As far as like making videos go, like well, actually that's not true. I haven't had a video hit in a while, but like theoretically that's where it comes in. Like the videos last longer on YouTube, which is strong. But as far as like a live audience goes, like I always have in the teens for Twitch, which is still super low. But I mean, there's a lot of people out there broadcasting to one person, so I'll take teens. But like YouTube is usually like maybe one person watching. So now that you're over here, I'm back to having nobody on YouTube. Apparently, I'm not seeing my recommendations of my stuff from Kick, but also all of them look like they're just people trying to get me to join their channels instead of actually paying attention to what I'm doing. So I'm pretty okay with that. Kick feels like a waste of time half the time. Eight damage for each. That could be really strong. 8 block with 2 cards is really good. That's not so good. Maybe I just don't have good cards to upgrade yet. Maybe this is a waste. I think we go with that. If you're gonna murder anyone, it's gonna be hard to get views. If you're not gonna murder anyone, I see. Enemies in elite combat have 25% less HP. That seems good on an ascension level where there's more like I did that right before finding an epic. We don't have a ton of life though, so I don't know that I want to go against one of them. For how bad my deck is currently, that feels like that's going to end a run. I think I'm going to go for here. What is one thing to note? Uh... 16, so we've already got more than we need for that. I don't have any attacks. I have... $32 blocks. Nothing to do about it. Similar to axe bosses, there are 3 different elites you can encounter in each act. You cannot encounter the same elite twice in a row, so the next elite will either be a Nob or a Lagavulin. I don't know what either of those things are. Stream a Mega Man game on YouTube, you'll have 100 people. Are you real? And 85 of them will require moderator action. Nob is the crusher of dreams? Cool. Okay, so that's a lot of things coming at me, but I can probably just straight up kill one of them, right? Like, this dude should be... nope, because I am low on stuff. Okay, so we're definitely going to want some amount of block going on. If I piss this guy off, he's going to gain 6 block, but then that'll go away next turn, so he won't have that ability anymore. So I'm going to take some damage here, but then next turn, at least 2 of them won't have a shell. Yeah, okay. Poison's going to kill that first guy, so I don't have to worry about him. Let's draw some cards. Gain a shiv. Take care of this guy before he can attack me. Maybe not. Oh, no. Oh, well, okay, we got enough shields, so we're fine. He's going to die either way. Okay, that's fine. Other than bots, have you had to ban anyone on Twitch? I can't remember any. I don't think I've ever had a non-bot person piss me off so much that I was like, F this person. I threatened people a couple of times. There's one person who I will not mention who Run 7 told me to ban, and I didn't. And there's a couple of people, like, okay, so when Trump started doing that whole 51st state thing, I was very adamant. Like, that is not a joke I'm going to allow in my chat. You get a warning, and then you get a timeout, and then you get a ban. I'm not interested in it. I don't want to hear it. Fuck off. But most people took that respectfully and were just like, cool, sounds good. Won't make that joke. So no, I can't think of anybody that I've had to ban that was like trying to have a conversation with me. You know what I mean? Okay, so If we poison him... Okay, so you poison the same person twice. You don't get to choose two different targets for the poison, unfortunately. That's a little unfortunate. I hate that that doesn't count itself. Our character is sucking pretty hard right now. He's got no synergy. He's got nothing going on. Oh, shit. That one was dead anyways. That was a misplay. We could have been done this round, but oh well. We're not going to take anything. Twitch is generally much better behaved. Hashtag Ben Rello. I've never had an issue with Rello. People keep telling me, like, he's... I mean, I know they're joking. But people keep mentioning him, and I'm like, I've never had an issue with him once. He's always been good to me. Yes, 100%. Yeah, I think we just want to keep fighting low-level characters, to be honest. Twitch is generally much better behaved. It's been around a long time, and people understand the general unspoken rules. Yeah, I've had a great time on Twitch. I've been very lucky. All right, so let's... We're going to defend a lot. I kind of want to push this guy just so that he, like, shells up for next time. What are we taking? We're taking 15, so we kind of just need to block ourselves. We're going to have to deal damage to that guy, though. Oh, okay. No, we're decent. I think we want to attack this guy. I was going to say we should hit this guy to get the shell out of the way, but I don't really care about him, whereas this guy, if he steals my money and runs, could be bad for us. Rello's a good dude. He just gets banned a lot in cleaning agent streams. But that's by his audience, right? That's not by cleaning agent. Okay, so we're going to grab that and throw here. We're going to defend. Yes, we're going to defend. We're going to poison him over time. End turn. You're falling into the silent trap a bit. Oh, the character's name the silent. I was like, I've been talking this whole time. What are you talking about? I haven't shut up. That's fair. What is the silent trap? Unfortunately, we're going to take some damage here. There's not really a way around it, but we can at least punch this guy a little bit. Still surreal being banned for something someone lied about and having a link to the video or the relevant party says on stream it was a lie ignored and the person enraged at me for taking focus too much on defensive cards early. Okay, I need you to go away. I don't really need to do that. That's kind of unnecessary. I'll do it. I'll do that just to gain the cards. Yeah, there we go. And then... Okay, so you're dead. So now we can focus on you. There we go. Beautiful. I mean... There we go. So you would go hard into attack right away? Distilled Chaos is a great one. Get our money back. Love it. Deadly Poison is so good. Draw cards. We don't have any way of discard. We've only got one way of discarding cards at the moment. So that could be really strong. I just... Yes, and for sure on Silent, who has the most defensive-oriented starter deck and the most starter cards in her deck. Who do you think I should play next? Like, once we unlock everything for this character, who is the next character we should go for? We're blocking everything already, so we're okay to just attack and attack. YouTube live streams are a relatively new thing, catering to people who aren't used to interacting with others in a live forum, so they don't know basic things yet that Twitch users take for granted. I liked the next character with the balls best. Watcher has a very unique playstyle, so probably Defect is more beginner friendly. I don't remember the names of these characters, but Defect does not sound like it should be one of them. Okay, gain some block. 6, we're going to gain 13, so let's gain some more. There we go. Now we're blocking everything. Go ahead and poison this one and strike this one. Robo Boy. That's the lightning one. I don't understand channel lightning. Like, how does that work? So we could do... No, we can just block. Confirm. Block. There we go. We've taken so much damage this round. We really... Like, not this round, like, right now, but just, like... to get to where we're at. 10 or 10. We can just do 10 without a second step. What's up, Miss Hillary? How are you doing? I don't get near as much interaction on YouTube Live as I do on Twitch. So what I've found on YouTube is I don't get a lot of interaction over there, but when I do, whoever's over there talks a lot. You know what I mean? Like, and this is not a negative. Don't take this as anything, Katsu. But like, Katsu has been hanging with me all morning on YouTube. There was a guy last week when we were playing, last week or 2 weeks ago when we were playing Diablo, hung out all morning with me. Back when we played V Rising, that person hung out with me all morning. Whereas Twitch, I find with new people, they'll kind of come in and be like, hey, how's it going? I love that you're playing this game. Crickets. You know what I mean? So like the YouTube people, when they show up for a long time. But you're right, they don't show up very often. Whereas Twitch, I find like you get a lot of like hit and runs. Like somebody will come in, say one word or not, and just take off. And it's fine. Like it's great to get that kind of hello tactician. I kind of like all these cards. All right. 5, 7, 7. So if we do footwork first, that'll make our other two things stronger. Unfortunately, so if we play burst and then backflip, we're going to gain 14. We're going to draw a bunch of cards, but it doesn't really help us at all. We could just do both these and gain 14. It kind of works out the same way. So we're going to take 5 damage, which sucks. I was streaming Arc Raiders last night, silly Lumina. Lumia? What's Lumia? Lumina is what I use for like the blue lights in my background, but I don't feel like you do that. Still going vape free. Good for you. Not too bad. Just waking up. I really only get lurkers and subs. Not much talk. I mean, hey man, I'll take lurkers and subs all day long on YouTube. That's great. Conversation's better, but I'll take it. No ads on YouTube. There you go. For me, it just depends on if it's one of my it games. For how much you talk, you mean? I think it's people see your Highlander rating and wonder if it's worth it. Wow. Like, I'd stop in if you were playing a Bethesda game or whatever, but I might not have much to say. Gotcha. Highlander, Commander, EDH. No, I do a movie podcast, Katsu, and the movie podcast, one of the first movies we did was Highlander, and I gave it an atrocious score. The whole franchise, not just the first movie. Because, like, whew. But as far as Magic goes, Highlander, EDH, Commander, I generally call it Commander, and that's my favorite way by far to play Magic the Gathering. It's the only deck I still own is that. Which is really neither here nor there, but... Unfortunately, I don't have any way of discarding that. Let's just piss this guy off, get him his shield, and we'll block even though nothing's coming at us. End turn. Your shadow bot said I was playing Dragonair? How long has it been since you played Dragonair? I remember feeling Skyrim lacked a lot of important gameplay elements. Bethesda seemed to be losing grasp of making good games and feeling like a lone man on an island. I liked Skyrim. I haven't been one of those people who plays it constantly over the past like decade, but when I played it, I enjoyed it. And then I stopped watching. Real Life gave us 2 episodes of R rating, and then he's like, F it, I'm out. Then Starfield came out. We learned then and there that Dan has terrible taste in movies. I mean, yeah. They're making a new one with Henry Cavill. Oh, there, Hotep said it. And honestly, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Lord, he's not even really Scottish. Yeah, and of course, McGregor was Super McGregor. What the fuck is the actor's name? It's not McGregor. Who's the guy that can't act who played Raiden? That guy. Like, he's not exactly Scottish either. So we got crap for cards. I mean, we could kill this guy and then we don't have to worry about defending. So that's not nothing. Feels like a waste to play 2 cards to kill 5, but whatever. And we'll throw a block up because we can. The thing, okay, so here's the second thing that I love about this game. And the people who've been around for long enough to have watched me play Marvel Strike Force, you'll notice I can stop playing at any time. So if at any point the audience wants to talk, I can just stop what I'm doing, talk to the audience, go back to it, which was my favorite thing about Marvel Strike Force. And I'm super excited to have a game like that again, where I'm just like, oh, I can just play, talk about what I'm doing. If there's no audience hanging out, so be it. I can just do this. And if the audience is there, I can just completely stop what I'm doing on a dime and just pay attention to you. And my goodness, I like this game. That's the allure of this game for me. Did you watch Stranger Things? I absolutely did finish Stranger Things. The Scottish guy played by the Egyptian Spaniard. Yeah. Yeah, that movie's got some issues, man. Christopher Lambert, there you go. Drew is Scottish and has like, oh my god. Didn't we already talk about this, Hillary? I thought we talked about this the other night when you were on our rating. One second. So 6 block. So we can't kill this guy. So let's weaken this one. Backflip. Okay. 13. We got 17 coming at us. So this will block everything we got. Now can we kill this guy? No, we still can't. C'est la vie. But we're not taking any damage, so I'll take it. I smoke a lot of cannabis. Fair. So you're done vaping, but you're not done putting chemicals in your body. Got it. Draw 3, discard 1. Let's see what we get. No Tactician. That's really unfortunate. I don't think we need this much block, especially after we kill this guy. And then we're taking 9, so we'll just block the 9 and be in good shape. And maybe people weren't there. THC is the last go. So I didn't spoil anything about Stranger Things. So I guess... Can we just kill this guy? Seriously? Can we seriously not? 6, 12? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. I talked about Stranger Things and the fact that I really did enjoy it, and I think the internet's being way too harsh on it, but I didn't really give any, like, hardcore suggestions. Choose a card in your discard pile, return it. I mean... There we go. Okay, a bunch of little dudes. 4, 8, 17 damage coming at us. Wizard, Fat Gremlin, Sneaky Gremlin, Mad Gremlin. Let's try and take the Wizard out as quickly as possible. The reason Highlander worked... The reason Highlander worked is because the director, who was a force in the new music video industry, combined the behemoths of pop culture at the time. It can't be recreated. I think the premise of Highlander is actually pretty solid. And we talked about this a lot on our rating at the time. The premise of it is pretty interesting. The execution of it was poor. I don't know what you're talking about, real life. No idea. Bubba didn't like the last episode, so that means it was good. Honestly, Carnage, you might be onto something there. Sorry, Bubba Hotep, I love you, but it feels like we are not on the same page when it comes to pop culture. That is not going to be enough block. Let's see if we can... I mean, we might be able to just get rid of this guy. Footwork is great. Footwork is great. Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of this. So we could do that and we gain 7 block. Or we could just do this and kill him. So let's think about it. If we gain 7 block, we'll be at 11. Yeah, we actually take less damage if we kill this dude. And then we'll set ourselves up for future. So we're going to take 4, which, wow, we are taking so much damage. We are not getting good luck with discarding cards when this is in our hand. 25 damage, you mother fricker. $17. We're just dead. This is a really short run. We're upped. That's game, boys. You are slain. Gonna need a new map. Super short run. One second. I kind of can't wrap my head around the fact that it's 2:30. This day has flown by. For me, at least. Hopefully you guys have been having a good day. The only thing I didn't like about the finale was the Lord of the Rings style 20-minute ending. Yeah, we went back and rewound it until the last fight just to see how much time it was. It was like 34 minutes. I'm like, that's not nothing. I didn't dislike it, but it was just like, it was a choice. Try the orange dreamsicle monster. I tend to like rock stars more than monsters, but I might give that a shot for you. Wait, did Bubba like the last season / episode of Game of Thrones? You know what? The last season of Game of Thrones was not nearly as good as the 6 or 7 seasons before it, but I also don't hate it nearly as much as most people do. And if you want to talk about it more, we absolutely can. Otherwise, I'll leave it at that. Steve Harrington, the best mom Hawkins ever saw. Carnage again is eating paint chips. I have great taste in film and television. It had good points and bad points. I disagree. Sometimes you just happen to like what the rest of us normies like. You just happen to like it. Yeah. Not my fault. You normies have terrible taste in everything. Someone doesn't want a lot of hallway fights in Act 1. Especially not from the hard pool. You just aged out of common sense like Bubba. It's okay for the rest of us. I have aged into wisdom and appreciation of finer things. You young punks still like fart jokes and Capri Sun. Says the guy who's playing South Park right now. And also, you're what, like 2 years older than me? Steve Harrington is the best mom. Did you just say it again? I didn't appreciate it enough the first time. Fair enough. 34 minutes of a 2-hour movie is a huge chunk that was cut into it. That's fair. Nos is my energy drink choice. I don't know if I've ever even had Nos. Oh, it was terrible. However, not because of D&D or the actors. Sorry, what was terrible? Katsu, you're saying Game of Thrones was terrible or Stranger Things was terrible? Orange Dreamsicle Monster, the unofficial sponsor of my stream now. There's a reason Martin has not finished book 6 and never will. That bothers me so much. Because I really want to finish those books. I mean, look, it's so cliche to be like, the books are better. But man, the books were better. 2 years, 18 years, it's all the same. No, Hotep. Hotep's not 18 years more older than I am. There's no way.
You have proven yourself in combat, young anal plaything. You may journey forth, find the Snook's trigger, and save the outside world.
That's not going to stick.
You have proven yourself in combat, young anal plaything. You may journey forth, find the Snook's trigger, and save the outside world.
That's not going to stick.
And fare thee well.
I'm sorry, did you name your character Anal Plaything? Did you do that to yourself? Oh my. He's sitting on his fat stacks and enjoying his fame and fortune in his final years. Alzheimer's. That is why it's not being finished. And the first 3 were great. The 4th was better on the show. It's been a minute since I've read them. I don't know if I can argue one way or the other on that one. I just remember really liking the books a lot. Is the 4th one the one that was like heavily... Oh my god, I'm forgetting the characters' names. The queen, the evil queen, sister, fornicator? Those are two separate thoughts. She wasn't a sister fornicator. She was the sister. Come on, music. Come back. So the books were, I mean, vastly different. Like, they really delved into the magic of it more. Lannister, yeah, but what's her first name? Cersei Lannister. There's a book that dealt a lot with her. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. So we can finish. I've never chosen this one, but I'm kind of curious too, because theoretically that means we could get 3 really easy cards. Right? So if we do like bam, bam, bam. Okay, sorry. Who's our boss? Apparently that matters. It's the blob. That matters more to Katsu than it matters to me, to be perfectly honest, but It's possible to boss snipe with... Oh, okay. So, like, here we go, like, so 1 combat, 2 combats, 3 combats. So I could kill an elite. I could kill an elite with 1 damage. Shit, that's actually kind of funny. I kind of want to do that. Ethel Lannister? No, Cersei. His plan is to die and let someone else finish them. And he cannot say he's not finishing. So theoretically, he said at one point that he told the showrunners what his ending was. But I don't know that I ever heard them say, and we went with it. So, like, he could have told them what his plan was, and they were like, no. Because they were pretty clearly not as big on magic as he was, right? Because they got rid of a lot of magical elements from the books. I'm going to try this. I'm just going to do this for the shites and giggles. Kapow. Oh, Tactician's a great first card. All right, we're going to go to the store. Caltrops is on sale, guys. I know you're not as big on it as I am, but hear me out. I'm buying it. Sorry, that just happened. Question mark. Oh, the question mark could be a fire. Could be a fire. Could be a boss. So that could be an issue. Before you utilize an elaborate shrine of the forgotten spirits, pray to upgrade Tactician. Well, no, to upgrade Caltrops. Tactician is really good if I can get more ways to discard it, but if I can't discard it, it's not that good. Whereas Caltrops is pretty decent every time I see it. Question mark. Fight. Liquid Bronze. Gain 3 thorns. All right. Damage to deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. That could be good depending on what I run into. Okay, we're kind of leaning hard into the meme of this all. Yeah, here we go. So if I get... Dang, that would have been so good right then. It's fine. We're still in good shape. Deal 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies, but it only happens once. Block for free is always good. Okay, now we can do this and upgrade our Tactician. Although, again, it's not good yet. Whee! Wait. Why is he not level 1? Did we have a fight for a question mark? No, we had to pray for a question mark. Did we? Shit. And what's this guy's deal? This enemy intends to buff. He's not doing anything yet, so now I can just attack him for funsies now. But he gets stronger when I do stuff, theoretically. Oh, that was the whole point of this run. That was going to be fun for me. Stupid game. Okay, whenever you play a skill, he gains 2 strength. So no skills, just attacks. I mean, we're gonna have to play a skill. We're gonna take 10. We're gonna take 7. So it still is like it's I don't know. 20, Jesus. On the plus side, he's gonna pretty much kill himself just by hitting me. So that hurt. Start each combat with 4 plated. That seems good. We need ways of getting rid of this card. I would love to have another tactician, but we need ways to get rid of it. Do I just not take any of these? I mean, theoretically, Infinite Blades is good. It was just the fact that we got the Pyramid that made it kind of bad. This is good if we can start discarding cards properly. But until we can, it's kind of mediocre. Innate. So that's damage every turn. Free damage every turn. So Dan, what series of Magic do you think I should start my boy out with? I was thinking Kamigawa since that the last time I played, but he also loves Spider-Man, so I was thinking the new decks. I haven't played Magic. The last set I remember is Dominaria. I feel like I maybe played 1 or 2 sets after that, but that's the last one that I really remember. I would say start with Spider-Man because that's what he likes. And you're more likely to get him interested in something that, you know what I mean? Like if he can play a Venom card, I haven't touched the Spider-Man set, I'm assuming there's a Venom in there. If he can play a Venom card and Venom's like his favorite character, that will interest him more, right? So that's probably the way to go. Okay, so we could do this and heal. Yeah, I think we do this one. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand turns to 0. Well, that's good because we got a power card right off the pop. So essentially, our very first turn just got better. I was not expecting a store. Oh, I love Noxious Fumes. How much do we have? 130? That's not much. We could get rid of something out of our hand, but realistically, our hand sucks pretty hard right now. Yeah, if you give him something that you liked and it doesn't resonate with him, then he might be out. Give him something he likes. What was but 10th Doctor Who versus Spidey? So just try and apply 2 poison to all enemies, and if I play this, something else becomes free, so it's essentially a free card. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Proceed, and then we can actually... I mean, we should rest. Resting is the smart move, but man, I kind of want to upgrade that card. All right, so... can the Mummified Hand turn something that costs 0 into costing 0? Like, am I smarter off to play? No, it can't. Good. Okay. Good. All right, so let's do that. And then something defense became free. So we can... Weaken you. Gain free defenses. Attack you. 14. Shoot, we should have defended twice. We should have defended twice. That was my bad. I thought I had more than that. I didn't have a 2-cost card. Okay, so we play the Noxious Fumes. That makes something free. There's nothing to defend against. And we can just play all of our damage into this guy. Beautiful. I'm pretty excited about it. We don't have a lot of interest in common, and he never wanted to play Magic before, but he got some cards for Christmas, and he wants to start playing it now. That's awesome. Okay, so we can do Survivor. Get rid of Tactician. So that became free, essentially. I think we can kill this guy, right? Oh, we're weakened, so maybe not. 9, 4, 7. Now we can't. Shoot. But we can play everything, so why not? Oh, the poison's gonna get him. So we are good. Lovely. Okay, so Caltrops will make something free, so it's pretty good. We can weaken him. Defense, just so we don't take anything. Hit him twice. Hit him again. And then, why not? It's free. So we're in pretty solid shape. Oh, there we go. Fire Potion's our first potion of the day. Woo! Nightmare! Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of the card into your hand and exhaust. I don't know if that's good, but it seems funny. Because it doesn't make it free the next turn. What does the upgrade on this look like? Oh, frick. All right, well, it's on our hand now. Okay, so Infinite Blades is free. Kind of. It's good, but it needs an upgraded arrest site. So what is it? Are you only saying that because you endorse Maximum Carnage? No, I'm saying it because the kid is into Spider-Man. I want the Final Fantasy VII set, but I think I missed my boat on that. I think the Final Fantasy VII set's very expensive. I could be wrong. So use Nightmare to put multiple shivs in my hand? That doesn't seem great. I want to be really dumb. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, so block, attack, Caltrops, Nightmare is free, copy. Interesting. Okay. All right, we're still going to take some damage, unfortunately, but that's a very interesting playstyle. I like that. We only took 3. That's not that bad. We got a lot of attacks. Ooh. And then something will become free here. Gain some block. It's going to split up. So unfortunately, that wasn't that great of a turn. Yeah, because now they're whatever. Can I kill one of them? I cannot. I can do a lot of damage. Oh, the poison might do it, though. The poison might do it. Yeah. Okay. And we don't take the damage because the plated? Well, damn. That feels good. Is being Canadian enough? Gain 5 regen. Oh, I do love footwork so much. Yep. Okay, so... $12 damage. If we block a bunch... Get rid of that. 8. We'll block some more. No. Play this. Hope for a nightmare? It's not a nightmare. It's fine. Okay, so we got 2 cards that'll make things free. Which means we can almost play our entire hand. And perfect, they were both the defensive cards, so I'm actually super on board with that. Oh, we can play our entire hand. Never mind. It worked out perfectly. We are in serious need of a way to get rid of stuff. Bubba, did you end up picking this one up for like the $1.50 or whatever it was? I think we just kill him, right? Yeah, we just kill him. Have you given it a shot yet? Okay, so discard a card at random. I mean, we can definitely plan that out. No, it doesn't really work. This might be better, because at least we could draw a card and then we could discard the tactician. Like, this gives us the choice. But 10 damage to all enemies is sometimes incredibly good. I see. Makes sense. Okay. Now let's see. So it costs less, which is pretty solid. Gaining the 3rd dexterity is incredible. Gaining 2 from this is really nice, but again, we don't have a lot of ways to discard it. Draw 2, discard 2, so you're a better... I think... I really want to upgrade Tactician, but like it doesn't do a lot yet. I think this is the better one long term. Okay. Let's see what we get. Nothing great. We can get rid of that. We could have got rid of that. Well, whatever. Ha! And then just play Infinite Blades 3 times next turn? That's hilarious. Oh, shit. We could... Well, whatever. So something becomes free. Something becomes free. Something becomes free. Dagger spray. Gain shield. Gain block. Damage. Still no way to deal with that. Wow! Deal 20 damage, gain 5 regen. Regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn, regen is reduced by 1. We're going to take a lot of damage here. I think we need to negate that a little bit. Okay, footwork is incredible, and we'll make something free. Caltrops is now free, and we'll make something else free. Noxious fumes will make something free, but there's nothing to make free, so that's fine. I'm going to just do this just to get it exhausted out of my deck. And then we just slash them a bunch. At some point, we're going to have a way of discarding this card, and it's going to be glorious. All right. I mean, we can literally play everything, so why not? At least we're getting the slimes out of our deck. There's a couple things you can do to make the shivs actually better, which would be hilarious in this deck at the moment. Wait, how did we get another infinite... Oh, because we got rid of it the first time. We never actually cast it. That's kind of funny. We have no blocks in this frickin' deck. I mean, we are going to heal after this. So all we really need to do is survive. Nice. Okay, so he didn't get to split up, which is great. And then, who cares? Gain the blocks for no reason. He's going to split up into two things. Is it worth using the fire potion just to kill him? End the fight right away? Or do I save the fire potion for when I really need it? Like, we're in the driver's seat on this fight for sure. I didn't realize they'd keep the poison when they switched over. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, okay, cool. We kept the fire potion, did nothing. Oh, I like After Image and Tools of the Trade. Damn it, I like both those a lot. Tools of the Trade makes our Tactician way better. But After Image just keeps us alive more. Oh, I see. I see. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, I'd never noticed that happen before, but that makes sense. I think after image is good every single game. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck is very strong. Attacks that cost 0. So that's real good with our shivs. Our shivs now deal 8 damage. That's not nothing. Although that's just hilarious. That's not bad, but I can't imagine it's better than this. So this is now what I've got. So I got my tools of the trade. I got a bullet time. I got a night. So we have 2 nightmares now. Gross. That's actually not very good, or could be very bad. One block. And we got 1 power, which helps make some of these free. Thank goodness we chose the 1 card we did that does give us some innate blocking ability. We got some money to go to the store, potentially. Or we could get double randoms in store. I kind of really want a fireplace right now, and we're miles away from any of them. Oh, shoot, I didn't look at the boss. Oh, well. How does it work if I make this 0? Or does it just, this can't be 0? Deal 12 damage. If you've discarded a card this turn, gain 2. So we are going to discard a card this turn, so that's actually pretty great. So let's see what becomes free. Sneaky Strike, so that's awesome. So we'll do Prepared first. And we'll discard... We don't have any powers, so we're not going to use Nightmare, so we'll discard Nightmare. Receives 50% less attack damage. Cancelled if dealt attack damage 3 times in 1 turn. So that last one... Oh, hello. Yeah. I see no negative there. Seems good. Okay, okay. So I can't discard anything this turn, but I can make my turns way better going forward. Unfortunately, we're going to take some damage, but so be it. Only 7, not that bad. And less because of what we just did. Oh, no. Don't want to... Don't do that, please. Shit, what do I want to get rid of? That sucks. I was hoping Nightmare would get free there, but so be it. So he's dead already. Easy peasy. Double enemy's poison. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. We don't have much block, so that feels like that kind of is necessary. I like the idea of this one, but we're not giving much poison out. We've got like nothing block-wise, so I feel like that's kind of necessary. Shivs deal 4 additional damage sounds hilarious. Whenever you play a power attack and skill in the same turn, remove all of your debuffs. Ooh. I can see where that could be really strong. Start of your turn, add a random colors card into your hand. 4 block and 4 block next turn. We're really low on blocking. We can pick up a couple of these. No, I don't think we want to. Piercing walls block 2. Oh, shoot. Whoops. All right, so if we do Infinity Blades, something gets free. How do I... Give me a second. So if I play Survivor... and discard Dagger Spray... then I could play this, get 2 back... Okay. Nice. Okay. Whew. All right, we got there. It took a second. We got there. Let's See if we can draw something more expensive and interesting. I like that. We'll discard that for sure. And then, unfortunately, we're going to take some hits here. Oh, shoot. Should have played that first. That would have helped a lot. That sucks. Well, we can make him weaker. And, like, we can still... 4 times 2, so he's dealing 8. We're at 7. That's not bad. We could have done better. We could have done better. Bullet time into Nightmare with Nightmare triggering accuracy would be so funny to me. Like, I don't know how I don't do it. And the funny thing is, it's going to make all these cheaper. Oh, see, sometimes I'm just really stupid, but I still like myself, so it's fine. Deals 8 damage. Make something free. 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 Give me some blocks. I don't think he's got weak, unfortunately, but who cares? Deal 20 damage. Get fucked. Oh, that's the stupid shit I love about games like this. Draw 2, discard 2. Masterful Stab seems actually kind of decent. Early. But, like, drawing 2, discarding 2 just feels great. Upgrade all the cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay. So we can make... I think we can play everything, right? So we'll draw this to see what we get. Perfect. What do we get rid of? Maybe unload? No, dagger spray. Okay, so make something free, make something free, make something free. Punch you real hard, kill you? That's not a bad turn 1. We don't feel sad about that at all. Bullet time makes everything free. But realistically, we can play this whole hand anyways, so it doesn't really matter. None of these draw any cards anyways, so it really doesn't matter, so who cares? Perfect. Take no damage. I don't think we're doing Nightmare on any of this. He's doing 20. So we can block if the weak lands, okay, we're gonna do this. Get rid of that. And then leg sweep him. So that didn't work, but we did get our 20, so we're good. And then we should get a couple of plated on there as well. Yeah, yeah. Deal 12 damage. If you've discarded a card this turn, gain 2. So we don't have a way of discarding anything, but we can make something free. Okay, so being free is not terrible. And then we can do this for 2. Okay, we're gonna take... No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't take any damage. We should be good. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. Let's ditch that. And maybe the Shiv? Yeah, maybe the Shiv. Confirm. So we'll do bullet time. Noxious fumes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. In phenomenal shape. 2-5, if it has weak. So we can apply... I mean, I know he's dead, but, like, we can apply weak. Let's just... Oh, wait, no. Discard that, obviously. Obviously. Gain 5 regen is awfully good. I think I like it better than that. We're playing a shocking amount of this deck for relatively free. Venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center of a circular room. You cannot make out the writing on the coffin. However, you do notice black fog seeping in from the sides. Unplayable innate. We could get a relic and have a 50% chance of getting cursed, and we could just probably get rid of the curse if we have to. We do get cursed, unfortunately. Max HP by 10. Okay, it's not great, but it's not terrible. While sneaking past a group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please, maybe some coin? I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasures I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless. $85 gold for a relic doesn't seem terrible. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with that. That's not great at all. That's awful. I mean, thank goodness we're going to a rest site, but that could have been so much better. Okay, so we can do this innately, which is pretty good. 18 damage is okay. X plus 1. Which means we could do it for free. Shiv's getting 6 damage. 3 week 14 block. With more ways to get rid of things, Tactician is looking better and better. We're broke, so this is a terrible option. I don't love a boss fight, but here we go. Painful Stabs. The Book of Stabbing. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound into your discard pile. Okay. So we could bullet time and then Nightmare into Infinity Blades. I don't see a downside to it. Like, it's kind of silly, but it's kind of hilarious, too. Unfortunately, we don't have any blocks. Okay, we got 3. These all make something free. This makes something free. This, holy cow, we can play the whole hand. I mean, it sucks that we're still going to take a ton of damage. I mean, that'll help. That'll help a lot. Okay. For a 12, we're going to take 1. No, it looks like we blocked everything. Choose a card to discard. I just don't think we're going to use this one. And then I agree. And we are playing a lot of cards each turn, or we seem to be. I mean, I could play Dash and then See, I don't want to play Caltrops. I kind of want to play Nightmare into Caltrops and get Caltrops multiple times. I think that's just dumb. That's just me being greedy. Whatever. Something becomes free. It is the bad one, unfortunately. So be it. Gain 10 block. Gain more block, gain more block, and then just wail on them. Okay, discard a card. Hey, cat. What on earth are we getting rid of? Do we get rid of a Shiv? I think we can play most of our hand. Right? Because we're going to go that, which makes something free. This, which makes something free. So we can't play this. Draw something. Discard. We can't play this, so we might as well discard it. This makes something free. Which, I mean, I guess, oh, we should have probably got rid of that so we could play the thing for free. That was silly. We can't play both of these. We can play Yeah, we can. We can play this to get rid of a Shiv. We can play this to deal a bunch of damage, damage, damage. End turn 24, so we're not going to take anything. Love it. Okay, we can just get rid of that, which gives us a bunch of stuff. We can also play this, and we can get rid of Rive and Wounds, which is great for us. And we'll play this because why not, even though we don't really need to. Apply Weak. Gain bonuses because he's weak. Punch him in the face real hard. Fuck yeah! Start each combat with 1 strength. That sounds wonderful for us. Gain 6 block and add a Shiv. Gain 5 block and draw 2 cards. Ooh, Shivs are real good for us, this deck. But also, we got a ton of them. Drawing cards, though. Drawing cards seems real good. Fire? Question mark fire or enemy fire? 2 fireplaces. We're going this way. When you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Heck yes. Seems good. We don't need to rest at the moment, but who knows what's coming. All right. We can make something free. And it was the leg sweep. Perfect. We can discard you. Gone. Free attack. Free block. So that's going to be 10 damage. This block and 11 damage. Seems good. Done. Kitten, get away from there. Hey. No. Sorry. Okay, 2 nightmares. I forgot we had 2 nightmares. I like that it glows telling you, like, hey, he does have weak. This counts. Okay, well, we'll do that and draw a card. Cool. So that'll make something free. Not really the one I was hoping for, but so be it. That makes that free. No blocks. That's gonna suck. 15 damage anyway. Nightmare the nightmare. Infinite nightmares. But I don't want infinite nightmares. If you discarded a card this turn, gain 2. So these will all be free if I do this first. Ditch that. Gone. Oh, I have to get rid of 2 cards. Shoot. I think we ditched the Shiv. No, we ditched the block because he's not doing anything to us. So now we've done that. So that's 13 for free. 13 for free. 13 for free. Oh my god, I love this deck. Go away. Go away. If we do this first, something becomes free. There, now we can play everything, and now this is worth a lot, and that's game. Boom! No, why is that not game? Be game! There, now that's free. This deck's ridiculous. I love this deck. What is it that's doing this? What is making... When you play a power card... So Mummified Hand is freaking bananas. More powers! More powers! Smithy. Let's go with this. Because, yeah, that being innate is going to be insane. Okay, so let's find some cards because we can get some free stuff. Oh, what did we get rid of? We should have played the after image first. That was a mistake, but it's only going to count for 1, so it's not a big deal. Do we discard the damage because it doesn't matter right now? I think we do. So we're going to play After Image first, which will get us more. That makes Leg Sweep free, which is excellent. I kind of want to find something good. See, that's good. Well, shit, now I want everything. I don't think I need this right now. And then Blades is free. Footwork's free. Noxious Fumes is free. Leg Sweep is free. We're going to not take any damage. Nightmare on the Noxious Fumes would be very nice. I would not feel bad about that. And we have all of our mana, because we're ridiculous. You know what? We could. I think most of those cards actually were upgraded. We could Nightmare and play the whole hand. Sorry, Bullet Time. Bullet Time and play the whole hand. But I think that's actually bad because I want to backflip to draw cards. So we don't really need a Survivor. Play that, which makes Survivor free. Of course it does. The one I didn't need. I think we'll play that, this, discarding that, and this. That was a significantly less fun turn, but oh well. Okay, discard Tactician. Caltrops makes something free. I would not have been sad if it had made Dash free, but okay. The enemy's... Oh, we can give the enemy weak. Enemy loses X strength and apply X weak. Oh, accuracy's good. Oh, man. So many good choices. Well, accuracy will make Dash free, so that's clearly the right call. And then we can make him lose strength and become weakened. And now we can just kind of hammer him. Oh, no. I don't want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that, probably. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play this. Oh, and it made it free! It's so good. Thank you, Monkey Paw. Everything I have is an attack, and I can do all of them. My goodness. You can get some pretty nasty runs where you're just like, man, I didn't do anything. But when you get a run that just makes you feel so smart, like just all the puzzle pieces just happen to come together, feels real good. 10 block and 10 damage is just so strong, and we're really not having mana problems, so I'm kind of very tempted. I think that's the way to go. Ooh, yeah, Fireplace. Smith. Alright, so we made... I don't even know, man. They're all good. You encounter a group of bandits wearing large red masks. Oh, I think I can get a relic from this. Hello! Pay us to pass. A reasonable fee of all of your gold will do. Ha 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 ha. Pay, lose gold. No, I think we fight these guys and get the relic, right? They're pretty low. Okay, so what can we do? We can do this. We got a nightmare, which is hilarious. Let's get rid of the Rive. And I don't think we're doing this turn. Are we? I don't think so. But, I mean, we can play most of our hand, right? Because that'll make something free. That'll make something free. No, I think that's fine. So do that. Again, I misplayed it, but so be it. There we go. Nightmare is free. I'm gonna choose Blades, because we're really, really dumb. And we're going to attack you for a metric fuck ton. Oh, shoot. We should have played our block first. That's unfortunate. That's gonna ding us. Get him, bear. Roar. Hilarious turn. Hilarious turn. Okay, so that makes something free, which makes something free. This makes something free. This makes something free. This makes something free. This makes something free. And now we play our entire hand. Did we discard a card? I don't remember if we discarded a card. It's not glowing, so I'm going to say we didn't. But it doesn't matter because we don't need that. So we can just straight up kill you. We're going to gain 2, but not have anything to do with it. Unfortunately, the block on that's actually pretty low. We have nothing to discard, so it's fine. 15, we're going to take 4. So be it. Oh, right. I keep forgetting we get that other part. We only took 1. We could just bullet time and then everything is free. We have to get rid of some stuff, unfortunately. Discard a card. If the enemy has weak. Do we have any way of giving them weak? We have no way of giving them weak, so that's the worst card. Confirmed. I wonder if that'll be free next turn, because it's free right now. I sincerely doubt it, but that would be hilarious. We should have done that first. Definitely should have done that. Oh, no, we did. We did do that first. Go team. Nice. Okay, and we're taking no damage. Just an absolute baller of a deck. All the dashes. They're not free, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's get rid of that one. Weakened. 2 weak, block 15, so that's not great. I think we just win, right? Yeah, we absolutely just win. Do we get a red mask? Yes, we do. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Yes, please. Deal 6 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it into your hand. Add 5 poison. I think I like poison a lot. Although this deck is already just baller, so I think maybe we just leave it alone. Like, I feel like we're actually in pretty good shape at the moment. Kind of insanely good shape. Tools of the Trade becomes free. Noxious Fume gets stronger. Noxious Fume might be the way to go. All right, see how we do. After this boss fight, I think we have to get going, unfortunately, because it is like 4 o'clock. Holy cow, my wife's going to kill me if she comes home before the stream ends. Oh, man, we started really late, but I did not imagine this would be going this long. Okay. This is not the best opening hand, but we've had worse. That makes that free. Like, he's gonna have... See, oh, my wife killing me? What's up, Milo? Hey, what you got there? Hey, what you got there? Yeah, no eating Christmas ornaments, bud. No eating Christmas ornaments. Oh! Come on, Pup Bill. Yeah, you got better things to do than eat Christmas ornaments, right? I can see a bone right at your feet. You want to go for a walk? Yeah? That was a yes. That was absolutely... Let me finish this one match, okay? And I'll take you out, okay? I should not have said the W word just yet. I should not have said it just yet. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Yeah, okay. Give me 10 seconds. Not 10 seconds. It's going to take longer than that, but give me a minute. Okay, let's see. That makes stuff free. That's stupid. We should get stuff here that's worth being free. Get rid of that. And maybe that. Now we're kind of hoping here, but actually, no, let's do this. So that's going to make something free. Made bullet time free. Perfect. Cool. Now everything's free. Tools of the trade. Deal 13. Okay. Cool. So everything's going to be blocked now. What are we discarding? Kind of don't want to discard anything. Oh, wow. He's going to... That's a lot of damage coming in. Shiv is kind of the weakest. Let's go with that. I would have loved for that to have made Nightmare free, but so be it. Caltrops make something else free. Riddle with holes. Not bad, not bad. Got 8. Deal 6 damage if the enemy has weak. Deal more. None of the enemies have weak. So okay, 4, so we're dealing 20 damage. That's really unfortunate. We're not going to be in the right position to kill him. So what if 15... So we could kill this guy. And then he's already weakened. That's not terrible. Okay, so we're taking 20. So be it. What are we not playing? We're probably not playing Nightmare, right? Okay, we are going to play Accuracy. Probably not playing Malice. So play that. Perfect. Leg sweep got free. Kaboom. Weaken him. Strengthen us. Punch him real hard. End's turn. So he's not going to do anything to us, which is great. Okay, we can discard Tactician and feel pretty good about our lives. Let's draw a card and see what we get. Discard the Shiv. Draw 2. We got a lot of damage coming at us, so... Oh, we need to get rid of 2 things. 2 weak, 12 block is good. If you discard a card, you gain things, so this is essentially a free card. I just don't think this is a damage turn. I think we need to survive. So yeah, I think this one does go. $24. We could potentially kill this guy. Because right now we're going to go 24, 25, plus 4, 29. So we will take damage, or we can just completely negate the damage, but then we're doing nothing to him. 28. Sorry, we're taking more than I thought we were. But it's fine. 2 nightmares. Well, we're definitely not doing that. Get out of here. Loses X strength. Apply X weak. He's not doing anything this turn. It's not a terrible turn to get rid of all of his strength. Because he's probably just going to summon 2 little dudes. No, he gains strength. All right. Get rid of that. Now maybe he's summoning. Give me 1 second.
Work out something like that. where they don't even need to have her in the film. They could just have a mention of her. That would have been, I think there were opportunities there, but yeah, probably not the budget.
This might also only be an issue to us because we watched this in such close succession.
Right.
Because 8 years later, if you're watching this movie, again, Dan forgot half the movie in 4 days, so I don't know if it would.
But I did remember Anna Kendrick was in it, so
I wish I could forgot the whole movie in 4 days.
just hit your head, get in a car accident, you'll learn all kinds of new things and forget everything else.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Okay.
All right, wife is shockingly close to home, so we need to finish this fight and get out of here. We can do that, and then Shiv, and then Shiv. End turn, he's going to bring in some little dudes. Downtown in the daily round. Discard Tactician for amazing results. Draw a card, get rid of you. And we're going to want as much defense as we can, probably the Shiv. Gone. Bullet time! Wait, stop that. You. Oh, right, you can't draw cards after bullet time. Oh, shoot. That was unfortunate. Okay. Fair. All right, so we're not going to take too much damage. But we didn't do very much that turn. That's really unfortunate. I should have drawn the cards first. We had all the mana in the world. We still have all the mana in the world. I think we get rid of Nightmare. Why do we have a Shiv in our deck? That's weird. Okay, so he's dead. Fortunately, we're out of mana, so be it. Punch him, I guess. End turn. We're gonna get rid of Shiv. I don't know why we have so many Shivs in the deck. I don't know what we messed up there that happened, but so be it. Apply. All right. This fight's over. Get rid of a Nightmare. We definitely don't need two. Game over? Game over. Come on, game over. There we go. Beautiful. What card are we adding to our deck? Ooh, 1,000 Cuts is so good. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply a poison is also incredibly good. But we're doing so many cards. You know what I mean? Like, we're always... Hello! Gain thing at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength is solid. Obtain a curse and 3 relics. You no longer discard your hand. The problem is our hand is already kind of stupid. I just don't see how we say no to it. All right. this has been incredible, but my wife's going to be home any second. So you guys have a wonderful day, and we will catch y'all next time here at the Mongooli Show. We'll be live on Monday night for some horror, probably Mortuary's Assistant, although it could be Resident Evil 4. We'll see. But until then, you guys have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your New Year's, and be blessed. Cheers, everybody. Let's see who we can raid out to.